There we go. There we go. Stop it. Stop being loud. Alright. There it is. Which one was that? Should be this one then. Is it? I guess, alright. Oh yeah, I was about to go actually. Yeah, we got stuff. Some rope, got some Radex. Got the Geiger counter. Should be good. I maybe should actually get rid of some of the heavy stuff though. Because there's gonna be a lot of loot for me to pick up there. A lot of goodies, a lot of expensive things. So maybe I should store them somewhere. Not sure about these even completely. I could give some to my companions, who might actually die in process too. That will be a bit annoying. Can get rid of this at this point already, I feel. At this point I can. Let's see. Let me do it. I should just do through the exit gate. Be a guy. Is this volume? There we go. Alright. My books. Do I need some books? Can get like one more science book, I guess. First aid maxed out. Repair. The energy weapon is as low as fuck. I kind of could go for some of that. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Brunello. How we doing? Let's see. Only 500 there. I don't need any of this. I just need the cash. Do you have the cash? Looking and eating some breakfast. Sounds good, sounds good. Enjoy. Eating the joy. Sounds good. It reminds me, I'm gonna eat that banana because I'm gonna forget about it again. I'm gonna remember to eat something in the evening. The gamer problems, man. The gaming problems. Them gaming problems, And Dictaminus, hello. How we doing, man? I'm not sure if I need this shit. I'll buy it back if needed, I guess. Get out. And done. Alright, just roll with this. We just roll with this. Let's go, Nictanus. Oh, I see, I see. Hope you get well soon. I hope you get well. Sick doesn't sound good, huh? But yeah, that's the season. A lot of people getting sick here too. No, I guess the main season is already over here though. But yeah, get well soon. Get well soon, man. Alright, let's go. Time for Dank Adventures, the Giga Dank Adventures, Any special encounters? I was like traveling so much with caravans that I probably missed a whole bunch. With more luck, I should be getting quite a decent amount of those. Them special adventures. That's the one. A racket card in the middle of the wasteland. The pre-owned car mart. That was nice. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. A Bob, Welcome my previously owned car lot. Which one of these beauties interests you today? To be joking, these cars are all wrecks. But sir, these are fine examples of motor vehicles. Can be in working condition. These cars have been given a full 100-point service by our dedicated service department. And where is your service department? Right over there, sir. Dealer points to nothing. Where? What do you mean? They're working on a newly purchased 56 Corvette. Excellent buy, I might add. Whatever you say. Excellent warranty, and you can bring it back to us for any oil changes as well. The first one is free. What do you say? Throw in a full tank of gas and you have a deal. Sorry, we don't have any petrol. Maybe next time. Goodbye. Damn son, unlucky. No gas. My coffee break. The auto alarm. The rust preventive paint. Alright, fine. What up here? I guess nothing really. The BB gun. Hello, BB gun. The one and only Red Rider. And that'd be another BB gun. The cozy shack, and all the cars. I'm gonna give the BB gun to the teacher probably. Because I guess it's kind of heavy. 15 pounds, bro. Come on, the limited edition version. The true classic. Want a BB gun? Cozy shack as long as you don't need to deal with some trash. Or some visitors you don't really want. That's a good trade, of course it is. It's 4,000 bucks worth of value for free. Better treat that gun well. Yeah, probably can get a bunch more of those. You know, just doing a bunch of caravan movements. Now we're gonna have some more. Oh, shit. Monka is... Rip her. I feel there's something wrong, The cow level, yeah. That it actually is, And starting. The two-headed mutant cow. Come on. Just scared for companions. I'm kinda fine. They not starting. Interesting. No, you just ended there though. Not very talkative there, alright. Something not right. Whatever. It's supposed to be explosive though. I burned you. I usually need to go fast. I can return to these, sadly. Second game, I think they remain the map. Give 1 second. We need to stop. Are you okay there? Oh, there we go. Need to stop and do the checkup. The RAM counter reads a 4. How much was the bed one? Is it the 10 or is it... Or is it 200? I don't remember. Well, I'm just gonna use some of this now. Nom nom. I think 2 usually do the trick completely. You should res 100%. Maybe I'm too far though, let's see. Yeah, that's gonna probably... Okay, they kill it there. No, it's still there, that's good at least. No, alright, let's go. Time for the fun stuff. You see the remains of a loser. Feels bad, man. They're gonna be so mean. They're already dead anyway. Another loser. Just didn't know. This place is a little radioactive, eh? There we go. He does the... Your mom. A good one. A good one. Alright, nothing here. Search everything, that's good. So little still, come on. The loot. We need it, we need it. Well, that's not very lucky of you. That's good, Why didn't you use it though? I guess they did, Something else got them. Leather clubs 2 blocks down, yeah. I can give you this, the hunting rifle. I might as well. Time for the leather club, Alright, what else do we have, Nothing works here. Get me, Can run there. Don't think so, huh? Now that did we need the check. Other than that, I think kind of nothing else here. That's fine. Better for me to think everything. Oh, to put 5.3 got 4.6 instead. Well, that thing gave it. That is thanks to our beautiful country and beautiful sanctions and the conversion rates and stuff. Because you do like double conversion 2 ways there if you do it through Kazakhstan Kiwi. That's the way it goes. That's why it's literally better just to make the Kazakhstan account instead. But that's exactly why it's better. Because you do a 1 less conversion, and lose less money, and get better prices too, actually. Power management. Diagnosis failure generator level 6. Inoperable, sure. Emergency power. That we can work with, alright. What was that? Ancient Brotherhood tape. Maxon was right. That place is death. I'm writing this so that if we don't make it back, someone someday might find out what happened to us. We made it to a Westtech research facility after 20 days of hell, but that was the easy part. The radiation levels began to shoot up as soon as we could see the giant crater. Checked our supplies and figured with our armor and our anti-rod supplies would be fine for at least a day of exploring. Felt it was a calculated risk, but the technology we had the potential of recovering was worth it. Climbed down the crater to the first level and everything seemed to be according to plan. Power was off, so we didn't need to circumvent the security, or so we thought. Wasn't much of value on this level, so we pushed on. Second level was more of the same, and Jensen dropped to the third level. All hell broke loose, and the security sensors had been burned out on the first 2 levels, but not on the third. Jensen was cut to ribbons before he knew what had happened. Never seen weapons cut through power armor like that. Men started dropping right and left. And the ones who were still alive lost it. Tried to regroup, but only Soda and Camarillo made it back up here to the first level with me. Fact that I can smell Soda's burning flesh where his arm was taken off means that my power armor is no longer airtight, so I'm sucking up a lot more rods that I had planned on. I'm leaking hydraulics at an alarming rate. We need to get far enough away from this place before my armor dies. Camarillo seemed fine physically, but he wandered off about an hour ago, mumbling something about Guyena, and the bastard had all the anti-rad. That leaves Sota and myself. We can't make it far enough away from here without the anti-rads, so I've got to try to find Camarillo before it's too late. Sergeant D. Allen, United States Armed Forces. Hey, there's Merry Christmas to you too, sir. Hello, hello. So that service on plot you, I mean, you don't need to just make a new one. That's it. Just make a new separated one. That's even safer that way too. That's it. That's it. I just get a new one. We still go on the emergency here? I don't remember actually. What was the plan here? No, still got the sensor anyway. Some books. Let's get a new one, I mean new account. The secondary one. Man, there's gonna be so much loot. Alright, let's see. No, you might need, you know, to go there to make it. Yeah, no. I might need to go there first to make it. Real quick. Back and forth. And then, yeah. I mean, you still use the Kiwi Kazakhstan, right? So, you already have that at least. You have the payment method that is working there. You just need to go there real quick. Actually, do I need to do a repair here? One sec. Emergency stuff then. I'm going down this way, I think. Saying like it's next door. I mean, it kinda is. Yeah, no. You just need to do a little bit of magic. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, now it needs all the power though, that's the problem. Can we get the main on after the emergency was gone? I don't think you go down through this anymore. And I still can't open it. With power, no. Let me get the main one now. Oh no, it's not even enabling this stuff. Oh yeah, I have the key, of course. Should use the key there. And the gibbon forsaken us. Yeah, nah, not exactly, but kinda. A little bit. A little bit. He's not the only one. He's not the only one. And that's why I use it actually, where Epic ends up being useful. Because you can at least directly pay there without any magic. Without any magic. And that's at least one of the reasons to use it. Good job, huh? Let's see. It's also one of the reasons to go places. But then again, now there's issues with like making bank accounts and stuff in other places sometimes still. And then some other limitations and shit kicking in. It's whack, man. It becomes even complicated to go somewhere. To get those proper payment methods and proper accounts and stuff. True, there must true. Sadly not that simple. Sadly not that simple. I wish. Yeah, tough luck now. Tough times. I'm gonna get through some CBT. Gonna get through some of that CBT first before you can play stuff. That's why I'm really happy with Game Pass and stuff. Don't need to do any magic or some shit, it just works. Feels good, man. As long as you get the code, it just works. And then you can play all the good stuff. All of the good stuff. And yeah, Epic too. They do be helping a lot. They do be helping a lot. And then we'll see. I see there's like a lot of Some companies and everything already kind of rolling shit back, seems like. The Microsoft is already changing their mind and stuff and returning, so who knows, we'll see. It's not gonna be as ridiculous as it is. Level 6 we go, sure. One damage, dude. Come on. Yeah, you better run there carefully, though. It might take more. Right, that seems pointless. No, is there... Actually, is it? This should be the red one, I think. This one seems kind of yellow still, though. There should be another combat probably here somewhere. Combat armor. I can give this to Leatherman. Yeah, just like kinda chunky fee there, I see. If you're playing that way on your main, so might be worth looking into it. I got my friend now also who moved in. He already checked like the prices and stuff for me too. We'll see. Maybe it's gonna be the gamer migration. I'm just gonna be moving the places where Gibbon treats you better. And some releases. Level 6 is where the generator is. Now will I need it though? I mean, that's already pretty much what was happening though. When some studios said that, like, you know, 80% of their pre-orders is like from Argentina or something. That's when they started doing something about the regional prices in Turkey and Argentina. But, you know, that just kind of might spiral out of control a little bit. Because, yeah, people now just kind of like, the prices became so ridiculous and everything that people just gonna keep moving, you know. That's the fun part. People just gonna keep moving places just to get like a little bit of a value. So it's gonna either like lead to the situation when like all the regional price is gonna be gone everywhere. Or they're gonna do something about it. But yeah, I think it's just probably gonna just lead to the situation that the regional price is gonna be pretty bad in many places. Sadly, that's probably gonna be the reason. That guy here, counter. Fine, let's see how much does it weigh. 4 pounds, alright. Might be ditching some of that stuff. This should cost a bunch at least. So yeah, that's not even far from true there. Already happened to some extent. And the PlayStation players, at least I know, were all going ham with that Turkish PSN. The Xbox Game Pass too, apparently. The Game Pass already nerfed it, and PSN also, I think, nerfing regional prices there. It's funny because we never had regional prices here on PSN. They were ridiculous. They were quite insane, I would say. Maybe use it now without main power. Obey a bio assistants. What are you? Machine intelligence dedicated to research and installation control. I'm called Zax. And research. Typically programmed for research into biological studies, including pathology and genetic research. My primary function is an extrapolation of information of complexity levels exceeding human capacity. Pretty smart, eh? Beyond a typical rating in human terms, however, it would be safe to say that no more than a 1/10 billionth of the history of human population can match my reasoning capabilities. I'm delighted to have been of assistance. I just stands the dialogue, nice. About this installation, the West Tech Research Facility, founded in 2002 as a private contractor for the United States government. Company initially consisted of two divisions, the Advanced Weapons Research and the Biomedical Sciences Division. 2069, Westech was the single largest contractor for the United States government, the largest contract being Powered Infantry Armor Model T-51B. Light of significant advances in 2076 by the NBC on the Pan-Immunity Variant project, the United States Defense Department, in fear of international espionage, moved a team onto the site to secure and oversee the project, now dubbed the FEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus Project. Yeah, right. I see where I see. I mean, there is also like a bunch of like the little huts and stuff here, though. But I think the diversity of things is a little better, yeah. You can have some stone buildings and stuff too. You know, even around this time. Not even that much in the future, like in Fallout 4, for example. When they still didn't get that technology, seems like, even though they have you know, the institute and everything. Particulars about specific areas. My sensors are currently non-functional in the surface facility and on subterranean levels 1 through 3. Can I, however, provide descriptions of levels 4 through 6? Sure. It's not about the exchange rate, Damas. Regional pricing is about the different prices. Like, it's not an exchange rate. It's not just exchange rate. It's about the fact that, you know, like the buying capabilities of people in different places are different. So that's why there are regional prices. Because, you know, buying $80 game here, for example, would be not something that people would be able to afford. Majority of people. That's why they have lesser price. So it's not exactly about the conversion rate, even though that kind of... Well, conversion rate only matters when... Yeah, when you have situation like we have, when you can't directly pay to Steam anymore. So you need to basically to top up your wallet, you need to convert our currency to the Kazakhstan currency. And then from Kazakhstan currency, you top up your wallet, which converts back to our currency again. And in all those exchanges and everything, you lose quite a bunch, as you can see. In Elon Musk's case, that's pretty much it. 50 euro for a new game too. Well, if only that would be 50, man. That's like 80 nowadays already, so yeah. That's why there are regional prices. It's not really about tying something to some particular currency. It's about... like Steam has basically already all that stuff calculated and like posted for developers to take in account. Yeah, pretty much, Rev, yeah. It's kind of like, even if you want to, like, you know, buy a potato, that's gonna be, you know, different price in different countries too. Because like the base price of it is gonna be probably pretty low, but how much they can charge you on top of that, that's already gonna be defined by the market capabilities. Yeah, Steve, that's how it works, yeah. That's why it's better to do it digitally, but that we can't now too, abroad. So you kind of digitally exchange also, but you still get covered by that. And there's fees, obviously, also. Because it's like the payment system, so you put our currency in, get Kazakhstan currency out, put that to your Steam, and it becomes back again. And on all the steps, they are like different conversion rates. And you lose a bunch. That's what I said. It's just better to like go to another country and get that stuff going there. That's it. That's what people do here. That's what people do here now. There's like a whole services doing that now too. If you don't want to bother with that stuff yourself, which is like not rocket science really. But yeah, there's like a bunch of people, middlemen, and like a whole service now. A whole bunch of services even. There's like a whole websites. There's a whole like marketplaces when all that is being done. So whatever is like, you know, you can't really obtain here. Well, people just get it in different places, that's it. And that's pretty much it. Didn't bother with that myself, but I kind of have a feeling that it might be needed at some point, we'll see. I just kind of hope the shitfest is gonna be over before that, or I'm just gonna move and, you know, just like make an account there and whatever. Then 30% fee. Well, if you have the different region account, then not. Not really. If it's Kazakhstan, for example, you just have Kiwi there, that's it. If you do it all yourself, of course, not with someone's help. Which is doable. And yeah, my friend, for example, does that with PlayStation. They have Turkey account there. They do it all themselves. But yeah, they already started nerfing the regional prices there too. A level 4 research facility. This level contains testing areas and laboratories for experiments in biology and physics. Level 5. Secure testing labs. This level contains a lab for experimental prototype testing and research lab for classified subjects. These subjects provided some of the necessary impetus for the development of EV. Level 6, barracks and central operations contain living facilities for lab personnel and guard contingents and operations meeting room. You right. There's something else. Does the virus work? My research into the forced evolution virus, or FEV, indicates that it is a shifting absorptive virus. Copies DNA patterns much like RNA, storing these patterns in exons. These exons combined with the FEV are re-injected into the host cells in typical viral infectious fashion. This causes the host cells to regenerate their DNA. Alright, and FEV affected by radiation. The FEV is a megavirus with a protein sheet reinforced by ionized hydrogen. It is therefore capable of absorbing neutrons without becoming radioactive. We reinfects the host with its assimilated viral patterns. How does it make it better specimen? PV is pre-programmed with the introns of correct DNA appropriate to the proper type of species, and it therefore attempts to correct the DNA of the individual. However, as the FEV is partially reliant upon the DNA of the individual and also includes portions of its own recursive code, the effects can be unpredictable. When inoculated into an individual with significant genetic damage, such as through radiation, it will cause the body systems to suffer a massive overhauling, leading to organ failure and death. In a genetically viable individual, it rewrites portions of DNA, causing accelerated mutation, usually leading to recursive growth due to the FEV's own patterns. This recursive growth leads to an increase in muscle and brain mass, but is often accompanied by disfigurement and damage to existing neural patterns, causing loss of memory. Long-term side effects. As the FEV causes constant regenerative update to DNA, it would effectively render the subject largely immortal, as cell death would be offset by augmented growth. Additionally, as the gametes of the reproductive system consist of half cells using split DNA, they could be perceived as damaged by FEV, which would repair them, rendering the subject sterile. Quite the repair there. However, as my laboratory facilities are damaged beyond repair, this is conjectural. I cannot offer physical proof. You will have to, in human terms, take my word for it. Change the subject, alright. There's something else about it. They catch it. It is not caught per se, it is not air transmittable. Typically infection is through injection or direct physical contact with an FEV sample. I'll see, alright. That's the mainframe, access granted. It's information that we had, right? Security information, security robots inactive. Research information, because most current of at West Tech Research Facility. Employee records, research personal records, Robert Anderson, research assistant, security clearance blue, station Mariposa military base. Nick Davis, director of NBC division of West Tech Research, security clearance blue, stationed at West Tech Research Facility. John Isaac, research assistants, security clearance red, station West Tech. Steve Ramco, Mariposa. Reinhold, West Tech, lab technician West Tech. Blue Mariposa. Blue Mariposa, download records. Ooh, right. Power armor status complete. 51B powered infantry armor is designed with the latest passive defense features for both civilian and military disturbances. Back-mounted TX-28 microfusion pack generates 60,000 watts to power the high-flow hydraulic systems built into the frame of the suit. With the latest polylaminate composite, the T-51B shell is lightweight and capable of absorbing over 1,500 joules of kinetic impact. The 10-micron silver ablative coating can reflect laser and radiation emissions without damage to the composite subsurface. Download everything. Start to spending. 73. As China became increasingly aggressive with their use of biological weapons, the United States government felt that the countermeasure was needed. The Pan-Immunity Variant Project, PVP, was officially formed September 15, 2073. In 2075, it became clear that the best way to combat the newly created biological weapons was to alter uninfected DNA so that it was no longer susceptible to a standard viral infection. 1076. Unforeseen side effects began surfacing in early 1076 with the PvP. Animal test subjects began showing an abnormal growth rate accompanied by increased brain activity. The US government took notice of these discoveries and in the interest of national security moved a team on site to secure and oversee the project, which was now dubbed the FEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus Project. 1077. FEV nears completion. Tests on lab animals are at a near 100% success rate. Size and muscle density increase approximately 60%. And the potential intelligence increase by 200%. Effects upon human subjects remain unknown, although they are theoretically promising. Military, wishing to continue further testing, builds a large facility at the Mariposa military installation in Central California. At this new facility, testing of the FEV virus continues on volunteer subjects from the military. And then things still go. Then things go complete PP again. When Bethesda takes over, because you know, super mutants everywhere. All of a sudden, the main menu. Our terminus, power management, primary, reinitialize. Okay, we can't from here. I want to play a game of chess. I would be delighted then. Excellent form, however, you will need additional practice to defeat me. Again. Yeah, I think you need like, we need to get the... You need the int transplant, probably, implant rather. 10 probably was it. They need more science for that. You're right. Done with this stuff. I got a bunch of records. Now we can get some goodies. Don't need this. Look, it's just heavy. I don't use the rocket launchers anyway, so whatever. Try to get stuff that is valuable. It's good, but too heavy. I have one book, that's already enough. This already maxed out. That was just repairs, right? Already have that. The repairs already capped. Level 5 we also can go. Should I maybe go? Oh, wait a second. This one. Should I maybe go get the electricity first, though? Actually, I might need something from level 5 for that. A rocket launcher. The blue card always looks like so weird to me. It's different, like the regular yellow or the red one, but it's different. So I'm confused with it. Seems kind of more like a disc or something to me. Some stuff inside. But it's probably not. Let's see. So we need some electricity for that first. Can use this one too, alright. Everyone just got burned. Completely. Person in power armor. It doesn't look like power armor to me. There is a generator. I'm gonna ditch a bunch of that probably. Yeah, that's better. That's more expensive rather. Remains of peasant. That's some small peasant there. Not sure why there are peasants here. In the research facility. It got you go. There's 3 PP again. Probably in there. Whatever. You're right. Service, yeah, alright, sure. That we can do at least. Let's see, just in case. I don't think you can, like, critical failure this stuff, but you never know. You never know. There we go. There it is. No, it's gonna be time for fun. There we go. Let's go. Poof. They see me sliding. Nice shot, bro. Weapon destroyed even. That was some good crit. Critical failure, I guess. Man, this lighting is a bit ridiculous. Slides a bit too much. That's better. Oh, now we go in, alright. I'm going a bit PP here. Any batteries? Yeah, level 5, huh? See what's there. He see wall, yeah. Stare at that wall, huh? Second game had some like descriptions that were kind of better there. Well, wall probably was mostly the wall still. And that was still stare. Right, so Katya just kind of said no and left. Not sure why, whatever. Sure. Come here, boys. No. Fucking idiot, you man. I thought I was blocking there. Oh, he's actually using the Red Rider. Huh. That's how it sounds, alright. It actually kind of does damage, huh? Oh, no, no, no. Now you blocking me. Okay, fine. That works at least. You live, Yeah, 4 is too much. 2 is good, Oof. So he's shooting BB gun, actually. And it does things, surprisingly. Whenever it hits. Which is not always, 5%, dude. 5%. Go inventory anyway. Lost the rest of his ammo, man. He's gonna like lose all that. All the BB ammo. Probably can buy it somewhere. I don't think I've seen much, but should look into it. Oh no, got a lot of this. The Stimpack galore. Shit, there's more. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to kill these guys, That shit is not very good for you. This one not gonna hit me though. I might want to heal soon. Again. Get him already, bro. Good job. He actually did. Oof. This one should be dead. Good. Fine. I need like drop Stimpaks and get them back so they get to the top. Well, this is good to know that, you know, in the newer games, one thing Bethesda stuck to on the classics. The inventory management is still fucking garbage. That did not change. Looks less beautiful though. Like the inventory thing was something I always liked. Like all those actual items there that you can see with pictures with descriptions. That you like move around in the inventory. That was something I always liked. And that shots, bro. This one probably gonna die into the shots already alone. I'm gonna hit this guy. And then the distant one probably. This one might also get crit. Into the oblivion. Yeah. Oh no, he's still alive, alright. scared to use like the first aid and other stuff here because it might take too much radiation in. A well-timed process, or rather not radiation, but like Radek's gonna disappear. And then I take radiation. Oh yeah, shit, you're alive, huh? Wonka is, okay, that's good though. Oh yeah, you're running. And the BB gun. The one guy with the BB gun destroying two. Top tier military robots. Oh, what the fuck, are you alive still? I should be able to kill him there. Only need BB gun in a dream, eh? And you can go scout some secret facilities, eh? Oh, come on, stop. The weapon dropped. Alright, that's fine, actually. It's better than Nama disappearing, at least. Unless his weapon drops somewhere, I can pick it up. That is also the case. That's the sniper, which is actually kind of good too. There, bro. Sniper is probably better though. Dude. Yeah, whatever. Sniper probably is better than BB gun though. And the ammo is easy to get. We gotta get you some of this. That's gonna be good for your sniper. Alright, one guy here counter. If we're not good enough, fuck are you on about, bro? I think he's kind of full. Probably. Getting shit for free. How was the offer not good enough? I'm gonna get this though in exchange, yeah? And that he probably can carry. Oh, he can, nice. He just didn't want to take that kind of loot. I get the best weapon. That should be sniper. Well, the BB gun is a gun. I'll be able to get it when the bodies despawn, I guess. Like it should be here, but yeah, it's probably right under there. Can try the pixel hunt, but since you can't really zoom in, it's a bit harder. It's all sentry boat there. Yeah, Def Online, for that particular reason, they came up with the special button. I'm not sure if like actually the fixed, the patch version has that. You just need to stay in the tile and press the button. Then you just pick up whatever is on that tile. Well, that would be something to start the fight with them. I should just wait and like one more turn. He would probably go back, pick up the gun. Well, I mean, whatever, I guess. And the BB gun not fire babies. I mean, depends what you loaded with, you know. Maybe it's time for some common fused ammo. Then technically it will. And the secret technology. Not sure where the lady went though, actually. Just kind of gone. Maybe she's getting irradiated or something. And this guy's already bold. He probably got enough rats before. Maybe he already can handle it. Seems like she couldn't. Yeah, first aid kits are not that much, whatever. I can dish them. More data. What do we have here? Prototype pan-immunity variant project. Hopes of countering the current bacteriological and viral agents employed by the Chinese government. We have manufactured a virus fragment consisting of ribonucleic acid RNA encased in the protein lipid sheath. This variant contains a specially arranged sequence of radiate amino acids RIA that are capable of attaching to non-specific binding sites on deoxyribonucleic acid. DNA, all force non-replicating mitosis to occur. The resulting host cell is left with the quadruple helix DNA structure. Early tests are promising that the variant easily penetrates the cell membrane and attaches directly to the host DNA in the nucleus. Mitosis of the structure begins almost immediately. Cytokinesis is prevented by controlling the disposition of the kinetochore fibers during anaphase. The entire mitotic cycle lasts approximately 2 hours. Although phenotypical expression of the new structure may take days or weeks to become apparent. In addition to an effective immunity to bacterial and viral agents, the quadrihelix structure is almost entirely immune to errors introduced in base pairing during replication due to multiplicity of the base sequence. Radiation-exposed tissue showed no mutation in the base sequence and protein synthesis mechanisms in the ribosomes were unimpaired. Over 80% of the sample's tissue contained quadrihelix DNA. Most affected was muscle and bone tissue, as well as secretory cells, as these cells seem most receptive to virion. Sensory cells are the least affected. Surprisingly, even normally non-replicating nerve cells and non-somatic cells were induced to begin mitosis. Further experiments will be necessary to determine the results on these cells. That was the one, I think, basically, a tapes. Everything else already read and then saved from the PC. From the supercomputer. Heavy sheet. Still heavy sheet. And still heavy sheet. Come on, dinner. Get max way. That's the problem with this stuff and the shit companions, dinner. My loot hoarding. Yeah, we're just starting the looting. That's the good stuff here. That's the... Actually, no, that should be the barracks. That kind of looks like it, though. The locker room or some stuff. What was that? Delta experiment tape, alright. Military deemed it necessary for us to research further in depth the effects of wave technology upon living organisms. We have taken light and sound as the basis of our studies. Manipulating the amplitude of the light waves and magnifying the frequency, we have been able to get lasers which will cut through a few feet of steel. Unfortunately, the power to do such a task has not been fully developed. We have other scientists looking into this. Gotta get those lasers going. Alright, bunch of ammo. Get the plasma grenades, I guess, and stuff, but whatever. This is too heavy. They have radio. Not sure why I'm even carrying it around. That's good stuff, but probably too heavy. Okay, now fine, we can take this. That's good prices and all. Gothic best RPG ever made. True. True. That I kinda agree with you, I'm not gonna lie. Pistoles Lazarus. But realism, bro. And I just want to loot hoard them. I don't care about that stuff. Let me hoard the loot. Alright, I don't need two of you. The books are heavy. I'm not sure if I should carry them around though. True crab, but true. Hello. Fine, I'll read some books. I'm gonna check my radiation resistance after that though. Got some. Strange, I think it may be what Brotherhood sent you to retrieve. Wait, what? Science books and stuff? I don't think so. Probably was the plasma rifle, though. Don't want to go Cyber 1 realism. Yeah, let's play some FIFA and stuff. Easy. Well, that's when exactly, you know, like the Bethesda PPG approach kind of works good though. You just tune your stuff with mods like crazy. They want super realism? Sure, go for it. And you have super sledge with armor on you. Now after like, you know, a minute of run, you're already fucking dying. I can't carry anything else on top of that. Sure. Feel free. The customization is quite good, Although date March 21st, 2075, Major Barnett has ordered experiments with batch 10011 of Panimidity Virion, which has been renamed FEV for Forced Evolutionary Virus. Main concern is with the side effects of the quad helix structure rather than its main effect of replicative stability, and believes the new structure is the next logical step for mammalian nuclei. Experiments with single-celled organisms is a great success. While their basal metabolism appears unchanged, their immunity to infection and radiation is exceeding all earlier expectations. Addendum chloroplasts seem unaffected by the virion. Further experiments on plant cells have been cancelled by order of Major Barnett. May 9th, we infected several species of flatworm with FEV, and within hours the worms had increased in size by 28% and 39 separate viral contagions were resisted by the population. Each sample was allowed to continue for several generations, and the new DNA structure was successfully passed on to worms' progeny, although only asexual reproduction was noticed in the samples. Experiments with insects have had less success. Major Barnett has postponed these experiments until further notice. Yeah, tell that to Cazadores, bro. Several lab strains of white mice have been infected successfully with FEV. Again, an increase in size was noted within hours, and after 9 days, all mice had stabilized at 31% larger than the control group. The section revealed the most increase in size in striated muscle tissue and certain internal organs. such as the liver, heart, and kidneys. In a surprising finding, the infected mice were found to run mazes in less than half of the time of the control group. More testing will be needed to confirm this finding as significant. Demo tracks are down. Well, I mean, whatever floats someone's boat. Yeah, no. Maybe someone wants to do that. We have infected 218 rabbits with FEV. Half of the subjects were implanted with electrodes to monitor EEG activity before and after the infection. Increased electrical activity in the brain was noted in 3.2 seconds on average after injection. Again, the typical size increase was noted, and however, increased aggression and posturing, especially among males, was noted as well. Sacrifice and perfusion yielded brain tissue that showed increased dendritic connection, especially in the limbic system and frontal cortex. In batch 11.011, we have improved the mitotic cycle efficiency by 43%. So we have infected 53 raccoons with new strain. In addition to the now expected size increase, behavioral tests confirmed an increase in intelligence and manual dexterity by 19 points on the Schuler-Kopp index. The Kopp, the infamous. Unfortunately, several subjects escaped confinement and had to be hunted down and dispatched. Major Barnett ordered the remaining subjects terminated. 2 pairs were unaccounted for. And yeah, I think this was supposed to become the foundation of the settlement of the intelligent raccoons. Yeah, but that was cut content later, though. That was supposed to be a village. It was like Burrows, I think it's called, or something. He spliced several new gene sequences supplied by Major Barnett's advisory team into FEV. Batch 11.101A, we infected 23 dogs of both pure and mixed breed, and all experienced nearly immediate growth. The larger size was accompanied with increased aggressiveness, while no significant intelligence increase was noted. Plan to attempt crossover of 92 allele pairs with batch 11.011. All subjects were terminated after 14 weeks of study. They were forced to 2076. The crossover has been completed and 15 chimpanzees were infected with batch 11.111. Growth and immunity levels are unprecedented. Attempts to induce cancers in the subjects through radiological and chemical agents were not successful. Increased aggressiveness have led to isolating the subjects. 2 subjects suffered violent epileptic seizures and died, and all remaining subjects terminated. January 7th, 2077, Major Barnett has ordered a transfer of all FEV research to the Mariposa military base. Plans to continue the project experiments on volunteer subjects. I am against this and would like to note it here that research on human subjects is not recommended by myself or my staff. And that objection was ignored. Alright, let's go. Bill find Cutty here somewhere. I actually have no idea what fucking happened over there. Just said no and stopped going anywhere, I feel. Imagine listening, yeah. That's such a powerful weapon, man. Who needs your 5 heads? Who needs to listen to that shit? That's power, son. That's power. Nice dribble is nice. I mean, you know. Happens. Some days do be like that. Don't need to do something useful every day. The once in a while are good enough. It's not gonna reach. Well, fine. Oof. There goes the sniper, nice. That's the assault rifle. It's easier with this essay. That sounds nice. Sounds like some cozy days there. Just chilling. Oh, why not? Started Neo 2. Nice, see you, nice. Sounds good, enjoy. And that's some good stuff. Having some intense gaming sessions there, I see. Good shit. Still alive, dude. Can you? Not alive already. There we go. A bear. Alright, that's weird then. The same stuff. Do we need this? Let's go. Oh wait, that's for PP again. There you are. So you can still in, or I guess. Weird. Last batch of robots. There's something to give you. Digital combat rifle. Actually, I can get some from them probably. I also didn't loot those that I killed there. It's not SMG though, so I'm not sure if she's good with those. I am really not sure. There they go. That's perfect. Now I have multiple targets here. They're all gonna be sliding all over the place. Miss, come on. Good job, huh? A lot of damage, but still. It doesn't sound like assault rifles, though. One shot, I'll take it. You alive, though. Fine. Yeah, this one's gonna be dying anyway. Gonna get the melee one. Don't get stunned or something. Unlucky. Where did he drop? Oof. Are you running? I shoot someone else. Bruh, I'm gonna go chase him. Actually, I guess that's fine. Crippled his right leg. I don't see a leg there. Yeah, motivators there. No legs there. And it's also gonna be running. I think so. Why are you running? Actually, motivator is crippled, so I shouldn't run far. Alright, done finally. No running. Good job, eh? Wait, not yet? Come on. Taking a while. There we go. That was hunting rifles or something probably there, right? Oh, shotgun and... there he died. Level up. Yeah, the hunting rifle. Don't really carry a lot of dot anymore. Radiation resistance still 100, we're good. I'm kinda fine with that now too. Maybe I'll get like the alien thingy. Let's try. Like I'm getting with 10 luck and get a bunch of special encounters. Let's try maybe alien laser. If I get lucky there, I think everything else is fine already. And there was like no robots here, right? Or was there? Yeah, don't really think so, huh? Oh, there are some. I can take that loot anyway there. Fine. XP I think we can acquire in the more pleasant formats. And this was done. Alright, let's go. There goes the glow. There's gonna be some radiation stuff happening probably. There goes the XP. Lady friendly, relax. Okay, there's more radiation stuff going on. So we're at 4. We're still at 4. Probably should even get rid of that anyway. Why do you even have that? Zero rods. We clean. Seems good. How long do you have a vacation for their Turbolist, actually? I thought everyone's already returning slowly. Oh, this guy. Hey, traveler, what brings you out this far? I was wondering. See, much like myself then. Not from one of the communities out here. I wander from place to place, making a living with music and a little bit of tinkering work. Kind of music. Mostly old folk songs and some Celtic music. It's a change of pace. Happen to know Nagyalam Dia, as I think it's called. Why certainly would you like to hear it? Sure. Sing songs and the two of you reminisce for several hours. You feel invigorated. Hey Baines, hello. Thank you, sir. Thank you. To you too, and to you too. How are you doing, man? Maybe some directions. Alright, we already kind of have all this. The necropolis. I was overrun by an army of mutants last I heard. I'm not stay away from there if I were you. A vault might have parts that I could salvage. Possibly, but I for one wouldn't risk the ghouls. The latest words is there's some sort of a powerful new leader. Wait, Shady Sansa? Overrun by an army of mutants last I heard. Stay away from there if I were you. Monka Hiss? Everything overrun by mutants? What the fuck? Did not update his dialogue lines. It was supposed to be like this. There was the initial mechanic, which kind of thankfully sort of they changed. There's an invasion mechanic that works on Necropolis still. Like if it takes too long, mutants go there, kill everyone. Which I mean, we've been there before the invasion, then we've been there after invasion. But it was supposed to be like with every settlement. Like sooner or later, if you don't deal with the muties, they just kill everything. And everyone. I'm gonna chase me. Oh, come on. God damn it, Rex, I see. The 5-head game plans. Alright, you guys are PPK. Why? It'll take forever for me to run away. Right, she's gonna kill him instead. Fine, I'm coming. Why are you running? Right, she's after them, that's fine. Yeah, don't touch my boy. He's chilling. He toast. Just a little knockdown. There's some strong Montes there. No, that was our guy, but yeah, he's knocked out. Slid out. Shit, I can't even see where you're sliding there. Right into Toad Realm. I was going toast hello. I just knock him down a bit. It's gonna be up eventually. This one didn't slide that much. Alright, now I can kill them. They on the exit grid. A good shot. No. It's your job to kill them now. And she did not. Alright, whatever. Off we go. He'll be back. I'll be back. And we good. They're still chilling. Ah, there we go. He back. He back. Took him a while. But did you give me 280 XP for all of that? Oh fucking way, dude. What is this scam? Oof. Nice, that was nice. Sounds good, huh? Up the yops. Feels good, man. That looks super pretty cool. It is super good. The first one is really good. Very nice entry point into the game series. Very nice. I would say so, huh? Total kill, fine. Don't think I'll need this anymore. Do we have 100 100? Yeah. Ooh. What is it, 1 second? Maybe quick mods. Didn't work that good now. Yeah, that sounds like some 5-head game plans there. Getting yourself some insane holiday that way. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, some people like that too. Like one of my friends gonna be working in the New Year's night even. I'm not sure how much more he's gonna get paid though. Not much usually here. But I guess, yeah, I guess he's down to chill there. I guess he's down to chill there. Alright, let's go steal more stuff. And off we go to Brotherhood of Steel. He's stuck there in animation. Did he have some cash though? Nice, nice. Can't handle that, brother. And some batteries there, no? Doesn't look like it. Actually, I guess kinda. Still not good, huh? Still not good enough. That's a regular one, right? That would be OP. That would work that way. But sell this instead then. That's better. That's better. I'll take it. Already have plenty of that cash, so that's fine. Who else do we have here? Still got all the radaways on me pretty much. Book trader. I remember this guy has a bunch of cash. Maybe I can get stim packs though. Not that much. These I think still kind of weighted something though. Get you the drug supply. Let me check. Did they? Did the drug weight stuff? Yeah, this is 1 pound also. This doesn't weigh anything, that's good. Oh, actually I could do that then. Yeah, drugs don't weigh stuff, that's nice. See how good drugs are. Don't have any carry weight there. Amazing. I'm gonna get all the drugs then. Okay, this I might need them. This I think at this point we just sell it, whatever. Doesn't cost much. Taking your supply. Now we loaded there. Fine. Get a tip. You get a tip. Some tasty drugs. Alright, let's go. Now it's about out time. To move with the stances though. Oh yeah, the stance dance stuff. Like the light attacks, medium and heavy attack stuff. Or did they change that there? I think that's pretty much was it though. Yeah, he said like everything is invaded by mutants. Let me see. Because like the fixed is technically not installed. And I think you need like the special stuff to enable. To make the invasions work on the regular towns. Not even tutorial for that. To be honest, in the first Neo it also wasn't really, you know, very tutorial to you. It just kind of tells you that it exists and you do it that way and that's it. All there is to it. Well, let me see. Did it really get invaded? Merchant with guards, whatever. There's probably like 100 caps, whatever. Not worth. Not worth. Really? No, not really. You can get stuck in all the animations now. Everyone's fine. Yeah, I guess like that special encounter was added before they decided not to go with the invasion mechanics. Alright, now we gonna go to a brothers. A brotherhood. Unless they're gonna have some quests for me there. Yeah, that's a chunky mole right there. Didn't even get killed. Out of ammo, really? Oh, really? Yeah, finally need to get you some of that. We'll need to get you some of that. Yeah, stances. Stances, I don't... what's the Switch also doing something of stances? There was like all this, like the stamina magic thingy that I remember. Stances, I don't remember really switching that often though. Brotherhood of Steel. Well, let me remember the art they had. Nice. Yeah, it's like light attack, medium attack, and heavy attack sort of stuff. So like some stances are like more spammy but less damage, and then another one is the other way around, like more chunky them but less spammy. Go 1 second, I'm gonna go close balcony. I'm a bit cold then. There we go. Getting some pirajok warmed up, heated up. Yeah, yes, Dave, that mechanic, yeah. I sucked at that one too. I sucked at that one. Was it actually the stance switch doing it? Let's see. Was it stance switch though? Like I remember there was like something you need to do in the right timing. You had to get the stamina like back, and yeah, that was removing also the puddles. But yeah, I sucked at that stuff for sure. Right. Got me small pirajok with fish and big pirajok with cabbage. Feels good, damn. Need some a bit of a more proper snack. Dear. The keeples, yeah.
Hey, you're back. Did you get something? Great. But the High Elder said you have to give it to me before I can let you in. Sorry.
Sure.
This is great. Hang on while I open the door.
Hey, JLO.
Well, hello. What can I help you with? Go ahead. I greet people at the gates and decide whether to let them in. You and the merchants are about the only ones that get in now because the elders seem like they're preparing for something. I don't know, but I've heard the High Elder arguing with the other elders. Go ahead. Well, some of the initiates think we're preparing for war. That's why hardly anyone gets in now. I was surprised when the High Elder told me to let you in. I don't know, but I've heard the High Elder arguing with the other elders.
Let's see.
Go ahead.
GG, nice. Sounds good, huh?
Well,
sounds good, huh?
Go ahead. Goodbye.
Always with the fancy stuff. Always with some fancy stuff. The weapon. Alright, sure. You can remove that. Good day, Nishin. How may I help you? Well, that was fast. I might find our High Elder. A box on the High Elder can be found on the 4th floor. Take the other elevator down to level 4. He should be either in the council room or the Elder's rooms. Ask one of the guards on that level. They should know where he's at the moment. Can we get some better weapons? Should talk to Talus. He might be able to help you or at least tell you who to talk to. During the day, Talus is normally supervising in the training hall. Do you know where that is? Nope. Training hall is right around the corner. Just go down this corridor, make a left and go through the door at the end of the corridor and it will be through the door on your right. That's very nice of you. Very helpful indeed, A bunch of very nice people. Let's see. That's the training. Let's be the outside initiate. Nice to meet you. What can I do for you? Who's the leader? With the Council of Elders, more specifically the High Elder Maxon. Elders make all the major decisions around here, and if you need to speak with them, you'll find them on the 4th floor. We should do that first. Let's see what it's all about. And what do you do? The senior paladin Arombus is a right-hand man. We're in charge of paladins and knights. Right now I'm supervising training exercises, getting ready for anything. Weapons and equipment. In a hurry, are we? As an initiate, you are entitled to a few things. Put in a clearance for combat armor and 3 orders for ammunition, bullets of your choice. See Michael in the next room for the supplies. Thanks a lot, alright. That's something. Do, brother. Get authorization to check something out. Let me see. Yes, you do have authorization to check something out. Good defense is the best offense, or was it the other way around? Well, it doesn't matter. Here's your armor. Be sure to take care of it. Can't give out more than one set. Anything, any other item you needed? Something else, something else. Sorry, I must have missed it. Let me see. You have authorization to check something out. Need some ammunition, do you? Not that much. Well, I guess we can just get an AP for her. Some ammo, sure. Oh, it's 3 sets, I think. Sure. Pretty sure she should have more, though. I don't think she ran out. Actually, maybe she did. That was fast. That was fast. You know what? Actually, true. That might be useful. I can use like the regular scout stuff if needed anyway. They can use the super stim box. Give this guy some too. There you go. Hey, Boozy, hello. How we doing, man? How is life? Man, these pirashki changed, dude. Had a bunch of keratin now. And I think it doesn't really do them good, A bit too much carrot, I feel. A bit too much, I get the better armor now. The Brotherhood, doesn't really change that much, but you know. Something is something. How do Whoopsie, how's life? How is the life, man? No. Get in. Let's go deal them first. No initiate, as you're the one who made it out of the ancient order alive, And who are you, Name is Marty. I'm officially Maxon's assistant, but I'm also here to make sure no one messes with the old man. As assistant, I take care of all the paperwork. I could not do paper work to save his life. Also, if he clears a weapons upgrade for one of the brothers, I process the order.
Hello, youngster. Cabot said you wanted to talk. Look, I'm pretty stacked up right now, so I'll help you out as long as you don't start flapping your gums too much. You know, outsiders are like that, always jawing. Kinda like me, huh?
One seems to be on edge.
Well, the merchants from the hub told us a bunch of caravans disappeared on their way up north. I think there's an army in the mountains. But the elders, they don't want to act until they're sure.
I found proof,
Then you understand the problem. To survive, we need someone who knows the outside. Like you.
Can scout it out.
Good. Anything else you need to ask?
Something good,
Well, I suggest you talk to my assistant, Mathia, about that.
The weapons upgrade for you. Let's see. Oh, you can get Ripper, actually. Oh. Let's go.
What the hell do you want now? Sure.
Yeah, let's talk.
Look, I don't have time for a story that long right now. Here, all of us grew up on this.
And the whole disc.
Shoot. Our main goal is to survive. The scribes copy old plans for weapons or design new ones, and the knights make guns from them. Most guns come from us. Yeah, fire away. Well, you see, there's 4 of them. And that's about all they can ever agree on. They can't even agree if they want to piss, much less pick a pot to piss in. Shoot. No, just another stupid rumor. Some people say it's a huge fanged monster, and others say it's a vampire.
Didn't even encounter those. Come on.
Sure.
They're like everywhere. Almost.
Then get out. I have work to do.
Alright, fine. Some busy boomers. Now we can do some scouting. The scouting mission time. Let's go check out the floors too. Now they managed to get like the architecture and the Brotherhood stuff in like New Vegas, for example. In 3, basically, Brotherhood also lives in shacks and in the garbage. Yeah, good old times. At least here they still kind of feel more important. That one I even remember partially. Where was it? The Maxwell log. I thought there was more. It was like the what's the name? Like the time log. Yeah? What was happening now? Member Orders is active commanding officer following the untimely death of Colonel Robert Spindle during this time of crisis. The full base security team has been deployed to the security bunker at Lost Hill. This bunker. This directive also includes the families of the officers and enlisted men. Unless otherwise directed from a proper representative of the War Department, this order will stand as written. Operative 1. All military personnel and their families are to evacuate the base by 25th October 2077. All personnel traveling under command will make their way to Lost Hill Base. No leave has been granted. All civilian personnel are directed to remain at base pending orders from their legal command structure. Equipment deemed necessary to the survival of base military personnel is to be immediately drawn from stores. Proper authorization will follow, time permitting. All codes of military justice will be harshly enforced on the military personnel and civilian personnel in joint military operations. Until such time as consistent and authorized communication can be established with the War Department, these orders will have precedence over any previously established orders. Captain Maxon. Wasn't there like the proper... That's the one from the glow, that ain't it. the proper disc. With the history of brotherhood. Greetings, I've not seen you here before. You lost? I may be of service. Looking for Ree. Ree? And Ree's assistant. Ree's over there. You do as Ree's assistant. My area of specialty is the Brotherhood's history. Seems that some people around here have forgotten the importance of our history. Can you tell me about it? Well, it's good to see someone interested in our great history, unlike others around here. Here you go. This is a disc of some of our earliest writings. Oh, that's another one. All right. Thank you. That's the right one, then. You tell me about it. Yes, all right, sure. Nothing else? All right, let's see. Nothing else, then. Well, there it is. Yeah, was it? That's a videotape. Oh, the exodus from the cursed base was a trying time for the men and their families. There was no radioactive fallout to contend with. They were frequently beset by the fallout of humanity. Roving bands of psychotic marauders attempted several attacks on that noble group. Company itself was in no danger, for they were the armor of power. Members of their families were not so lucky. Once the vermin found out they were easily repelled, they began to fire on the unarmed civilians from a distance. They took a great many casualties, yet for every member of the Exodus that was struck down in this way, our noble brethren took 2 lives from the wasteland. Finally, the forefathers came to the safety of the bunker. Captain Maxon, the great deliverer, decreed this to be our new home, and all was well. In the fullness of time, the bunker became our home, our temple, and our salvation from the terrors of the outside world, and began to build and shape our fortress into something glorious, the beauty of which the technologically bereft world had never seen before. Yet there were those who sought still more. These restless souls demanded we look to the southeast for the advanced technology that was supposedly housed there. Yeah, that's the glow, guys. The Maxon warned these impetuous youths that the research facility was doubtlessly destroyed when we were spared, but they would not hear his words. They took their sanctified armor and headed off to find their holy grail, but not before they spoke to the deliverer's name in vain, questioning his very bravery. These men were never heard from again. Found them there. Found them there. And it should be like even somewhere around earlier than this time then. Yeah, earlier than this time even. There should be another expedition that went to the Fallout 76 area also. That one I think at least was kinda cool that they did. It's one of the first times Bethesda actually had balls to get some sort of like, you know, mention crossover with the classic Fallout story. I think memes are low because in 3 or 4 there's like nothing about it. I think 3 it even had like a very limited amount of connections in terms of like lore and everything. Try to completely separate from the classics. There's like a couple of references that were even kind of hidden. They like mentioned about original devs even, but that was like, I don't remember what was that exactly, but it was like in the name. So like Black Isle, and there was like something called like Eben Atoll, I think, or something. Oh, so you were the one, huh? No, what? Nothing, just that no one has ever made it back from the Ancient Order. Not difficult, but not impossible. Hear Maxon's stories, you'd think it was the 9th level of hell. Gerald Maxon. No, Gerald Maxon, his grandfather, Roger Maxon. Heard you brought back a disc that had told what happened to the guys who rebelled against him and went down there to recover lost technology. Yeah, I guess I did, and PP again. Who are you? Moniker's Kyle, I've never met the myth before. That's supposed to mean nothing, just that no... it's again, alright. They sent me down there. I guess they just wanted to get rid of you, huh? Well, the joke's on them. The other reason to join was to get some power armor. What do you do here? Fix stuff, run maintenance checks, that sort of crap. Kind of stuff. Power armor and anything else that needs fixing. Can't get my hands on it. I'll give you this power armor right here, but it's missing the systolic motivator, and it's useless without it. Could someone get one of those? Well, they got more than enough up in the supply room, but Michael and his damn forms say that this particular suit isn't up to specs. Damn bureaucrats. Do you mean not up to specs? You see this eyepiece right here? I had to resolder it in place, and it don't look as pretty as it needs for inspection, I guess. So if I brought this just like motivator, would you fix it for me? Whoa, wait a minute there, fella. That would take a good couple hours. I'd loan you a manual and my tools, but you'd have to repair it yourself. No, besides Michael, where else could I get one? Well, Rhombus has a couple of them. I wouldn't ask him for one, though. Only the honored are supposed to wear these here power suits. Besides, I think he has an unnatural attachment to them. Alright, sure. You're the new initiate. Welcome aboard. What can I do for you? What you do here? Paul, head of energy weapons development. Kind of energy weapons. Laser, plasma, you name it. I've built it, or at least rebuilt it. Any chance I can get one? You would have to see a Michael to be issued a weapon. He can't authorize you for one though. For that, you would have to see Talus. Now, where can I find them? Both on the first floor of the base. Talus is usually in the training room, and Michael does his duty just outside of the storage room. Sure. Can I help you with them? The parts for power armor? No, they work on energy weapons. You should go see Kyle if you have questions about power armor. Alright. Kyle doesn't have the parts, that's why I'm looking for them. Well, I can help you with that, sorry. Alright. Where is the Re? Another in the same room? Oh yeah. Kick. Well, whatever. It's up here. Initiate rooming is on the 2nd level. I see. You have to be mad. Guess the all not gonna be very talkative, And nice scribes, alright, yeah, no one special here. Take an initiate barracks, there was someone, if I remember correct. Don't remember if it was a quest worthy, but at least there was someone. Actually use some of these, get some 5-8 in. Denied access. Fuck him on. Unlucky. No one for us.
It's a fine day for learning. Can I help you?
I must describe it.
I record the knowledge of our ancestors for future generations. Yes, I guess you could say I know stuff. What can I help you with? Speak to the knights. Ask them to show you one of the latest laser pistols I designed.
Sure.
Go ahead. Use your Pip-Boy 2000 to read the discs. Insert the disc into the reader. If you have the proper computer skills, you should be able to scan the data.
Where can we learn them?
The Brotherhood has some automated courses that you can take. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, I see. A lesson finishes in 6 hours, then, son. Quite the lesson there that should be. That actually was kind of good, from 91 to 106. Not bad, eh?
What can I help you with? Use your Pip-Boy 2000 to read the disc. Go ahead.
Same. Prevent radiation.
You would need
poisoning.
some anti-radiation drugs. I have some. Take these immediately if you think you're near radiation. Go ahead.
Give me some drugs there, I see. It's causing the mutations.
Between the nuclear and biogenic weapons used in the war, it's surprising we don't have more mutations. However, if we can hold out, everything will be okay. All the mutants I've studied have been sterile. They can't breed with another creature. If we could clean up the mutation sources, we should be able to simply outlive the mutants. Here, take this holodisc. It's got copies of my autopsies on mutant corpses. It clearly shows that no mutant could possibly reproduce successfully. Go ahead. Speak to the knights.
Mutants are unlucky. Ain't no reproducing for ya. The initial observation is truly amazing. So the knights on a patrolling expedition came across an unusual creature. This creature appears to be humanoid, quite possibly was once of a human state. However, there are many differences in the structure of this creature than that of normal humans. They're not normies. In the initial investigation of this creature, it is discovered to have a cellular structure akin to that of humans. Before any possible decomposition can take place, I am taking down the statistics of this subject. Hey, Blakey. Let's see, unfortunate. Welcome to Twitch. Enjoy your odds. Alright. The Brotherhood of Steel one. Was that a Fallout Tactics? Or was that the actual Brotherhood of Steel? A Doa, because there was a game like that. I guess it wasn't exactly the 2D. Or was it? That was a 3D really already. That was trash though, dude. I played that one couple of years ago. Just to keep, you know, the track record of all the Fallout games complete, you know. As a proper Fallout enjoyer should. Fallout Tactics is like, it's good, but yeah, it kind of fell out only in Vibe, I guess, which you can take, which you can say, I guess, about a lot of modern Fallouts, really. Even though maybe not. I think like even like 4 and stuff don't really have the vibe even anymore for me personally. Well, it's different vibe. They have it, but it's not the same. Like these have The Dispergy vibe, eh? Fallout 4 and stuff, a bit too happy, you know, a bit too funny. The Musk is bad, man. Get that Frostpunk season pass, I see. I thought like most of the DLCs weren't really that good though, no? That's kind of weird. I thought he still kind of could buy that stuff as a gift. Thought there was a way. I see the boss guys say. I think DLCs weren't really that crazy good, so maybe that's actually good. Maybe that saves it. Maybe that saves it. Maybe not really that bad, huh? Statistics of subject A, height 3.2 meters, mass 363.21 kilograms. Gender indeterminate, skin color predominantly gray with tints of green under the current lighting system. Uncertain if this is due to decay or exposure to in the wastelands. Note the skin is extremely tough with respect to scalpels. No, it's either Musk, I see. Well, yeah, if he does like a bunch of runs replaying the game, maybe. Nose breakdown, muscle mass 77.41, bone mass 10.23, fat mass 3.02, tissue mass 9.34. That's only 3% fat. Insane, eh? Cells undergo a cellular division at an increased rate. Mitosis occurs at a rate of 15% quicker than that of normal humans. Cellular structure appears to be highly similar to humans. No, I see what I say. Genetic structure shows a strong correlation between the subject and Homo sapiens, possible a mutation from the nuclear and biochemical agents remnant from the war. DNA strands appear to be very complete. All recessive genes for ailments appear to have been eradicated from the system. The RNA strands also appear to have been manipulated to allow for greater transmission of signals. Initial hypothesis, based on the increased size of the neural transmitters and synaptic receivers, I would hypothesize that the subject had acute reflexes and heightened senses. Based on reports the Knights give of the area in which the subject was discovered, barren, high radiation, extremely high concentrations of chemical agents, it is a wonder that subject survived as long as it did. Performing tests to determine possible cause of death. Results from the tests conducted upon subject A. Yipshimek, hello. How are you doing? Them save them. Already suffering. Visual inspection, black powder burns near the area suggests possible bullet. 1.2 centimeters lacerations upon the calf of the right leg appear to have been made by teeth. Will conduct a test for possible rabies. Skin dried out and flaking, possible exposure. Test result, radiation count 12 rads, rabies test clean, hydrochloric gas clean, chlorine level 0.7 or 0.07%, sulfuric content 0.02%, phase shifting virus clean, gamma cyclotronic virus clean, forced evolutionary virus 2 severe overdose. Hypothesis. Based on my observations, I would hypothesize that the test subject has been killed in a severe fight of at least 2 people and 3 animals the size of dogs. What is truly astonishing is the extent of viral infection in the subject. I read once that some pre-war scientists were conducting experiments with such a virus, but all of the research notes were destroyed. Research into this virus has led to many interesting discoveries. The subject has gained many of its mutations from the overdose of the virus. This would account for the enhanced muscle and bone structure. Additionally, the recessive genes, which are commonly found in humans, have been manipulated in such a way as to bring about the best possible combination. While the process by which this happens is uncertain, it does have some severe side effects. Chief among them is sterility. The subject would have been unable to reproduce with any creature, whether clean or mutated. Other side effects include an alteration of pigment of the epidermis. The life expectancy is increased by 10%. Intellect is decreased by this strain by 30%. Life expectancy increased. Did they say like almost nearly immortal? The gaming tablet then, Blake. Yeah, no, not really. I'm not sure. I mean, there probably are some. I know like there are some gaming phones, but gaming tablets, I'm not sure. I see I see, alright. The blessing of a Jump King, I see. Based on this information, I would extrapolate that we could simply outlive these mutants. However, based on the fact that these mutants have a super high concentration of the virus, it stands to reason that there could be some place which is creating them. As to where they could be, I cannot hazard a guess. Now, see. Just a bunch of random scribes. Indeed. Alright, let's go. Can go do some scouting. No, first let's check. That was 3. Was on 2. Didn't check 2, alright. Yeah, started with 4, I guess. Instructors. That's good, eh? Hey, Zach Mark, hello. How we doing, man? How's life? But yeah, you can do probably some research in, like, you know, some low-key brands from like AliExpress or something. That shit usually has pretty good performance to price ratio. I have one, but yeah, not particularly, I guess, gaming one. I'm not sure. Can we use this maybe? On to study. Unlucky. Some initiates. A jury, let's see. Who is a jury? Hi there, you must be Brother PP again. New initiate from the outside. Name's Jerry, and I'm your new roommate. Initiate 2. I've been studying so hard. You initiate Knight or Scribe? I already decided. Still trying to decide. It's so tough. They're both really exciting. By the way, if you want the top bunk, just let me know. I don't mind. You're right. Maybe you need to see the doctor. Or maybe you just need some sleep. Well, I better get back to studying. Bye. Nice guy. You're too energetic. Seems like more people, though. Not sure about the roommates. I wish I'd have a bunch of them there. For the cheap one and runs it just fine. Yeah, it shouldn't be like anything like, you know, anything super crazy there. Can always just look for something cheap and powerful, eh? No, how can I help you? Do operations, but of course, but it's very costly and time-consuming. Details. Help make you stronger, more perceptive, increase your endurance, help improve your learning process, increase your dexterity. Which would you like more information on? I can only do each operation once. Yeah, bro, let's go. I brought all that money for a reason here. Not that tough an operation, but it is very costly and time consuming. It'll take 3 weeks. Costs 5,000 scripts. Let's go. Give it a spin. Ready for duty. Your muscles can feel the increased speed and control. My ask of you is to please not damage my masterpiece. Oh shit, it doesn't affect the quest, I hope. Alright, int 6,000 depth, son, alright. Become 5 head. Get all back in and everything's running great. The pathways of your thoughts have direct links to everywhere in your head and your memories are much crispier. Take it easy. Now, train would be nice. Easy to do, long recovery, sure. No feeling. A quite talkative person you sleep. Free to go, good day. Fully decked out. I'm injured, wait, how? Actually, I'm not sure why. Endurance. Hope you have a heart. A little bulkier. Don't let me know if there are any problems. And the last one. Exactly the same, but how do you feel? Senses feel much sharper. Good. I lost some HP that way. Let's sell all the other batteries. It'd be nice to use the Ripper there. Just assistant, actually. Let's see. Mr. Assistant is to say. Nothing. There's something else to say, Jerry. I said I talk too much. I mean, true. It's not completely false. He's not completely wrong. Let's see. Spirit, but no stab there. Is the actual spear down? Maybe it's like, I don't know, like Naginata or something. What was the thing there? That one is not particularly the stab is super one, I guess. It says spear, I see. Now see. Looking for systolic motivator and have a proper authorization. To get authorization. You don't. First, Kyle needs to see the unit and need a repair. If he feels the repair is warranted, he then puts in a parts request. Robus reviews the requests and determines which ones are viable. Go talk to Kyle. Bye. Kyle sent me. Let me look here. Check terminal. Well, I don't see a request for a systolic motivator. You'll need to get the proper authorization. And I'm supposed to send one down yesterday. Here you go, just don't tell anyone that I gave this to you. Robus would have my head if he knew I'd given the parts out without proper authorization. Thank you, sir. What a nice guy. I see. And you still like the slosh with that? Yeah, Blake, I know that one. Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. I played that one like 3 or 4 times probably. And on stream too. Actually, I have VODs of that one, which I can upload to a YouTube. I think full playthrough even. But they available on Twitch already. No, but that's not the Brotherhood of Steel though game. That is actually Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel, because there is also Brotherhood of Steel game. And that one is ass. That one I also played on stream. And that was ass. Get the port, here it is. Then just install this into unit. Okay, you're all set to go. Here, take this manual. If you have any kind of outshoot with repairing things, you should have no problems. Good luck. We do. There it is. Bruh. Maybe. Actually, why did they do this? Not really change the thing. Boom. There we go. Now we talking. Now we are talking. Yeah, it's Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel, yeah. I know that one. On that I know. Well, it's way different though. Not particularly the bad way. But yeah, not up to everyone's valley, let's put it that way. Not up to everyone's alley. I like it though. It still has at least like the atmosphere. The atmosphere is there. Even though rest may be not the same. The RPG part is outside of like the character system is not existing. As in like dialogue and stuff. It's just not there. It's just not there. But overall nice though. Alright, so now we super loaded them. 10 strength, 10 int, 10 agility, 10 luck. 7 perception, 7 endurance, charisma 3. Not too bad, damn. Ready to fuck shit up. Yeah, it was, Steve, yeah. That the Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel was on Epic for free. Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and the Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel, just Brotherhood of Steel, is PlayStation 2 on the game that I played on stream, and that one is what was the name of that? Was it Dark Alliance or whatever? I think it was, right? The one that recently kind of got remastered a bit. Was it? I think it was the same engine and everything. Yeah, that was the final game before it went to Bethesda's hands. Yeah, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Yeah, that was the one. But in case of Fallout, that was not that good. Not that good. Okay, that wasn't too bad initially, but then it kind of just, yeah, felt a little too repetitive and everything. You also kind of get there with the build on a very interesting level because I was just leveling some stuff, kind of molding why it's so bad. And then at the end of the game, I realized that I could just scroll and level other stuff. That probably would make it a little bit more smooth at least to go through the game. But yeah, even smoother, that probably would be quite an experience. I guess not completely bad, but yeah, not anything crazy good, eh? Alright, nothing else with these guys. Think you don't want to go talk to Rhombus. The power armor on. Let's get the Molden. Well, I'll do later probably. Because if I remove it now... Actually, let's see. I think you're gonna mold it. It's also nice, so you're probably gonna mold anyway. And Fallout Tactics is good though. Like if you like the tactics games, kind of like XCOM-ish stuff, then it's nice. And then like it is like a real time with turn-based if you want.
All right. Explain yourself, Initiate. Then leave, and I will forget this little incident.
Sure. Anything else
May
with
I help you? I am Rhombus, head of the Paladins. I train those willing to learn. Stuff? I could teach you how to fight, if you had any ability. But the High Elder decreed no training of new recruits until the threat of invasion passes. It is not my place to answer. See the High Elder if you wish. What do you want? Dr. Vree in the main library.
getting good rumors?
The hub and the boneyard are south, mountains are east, and desolate wasteland north. Whoever goes there never returns.
Is it really though? Is it really though?
I do not put stock in rumors.
Fine.
So, you are a thief.
Ah, now
I
he
will
molded.
show.
Let's see. Now he molden. No damage kick. Get across the line to the room. Whatever. Actually doesn't mind the power armor then. Fine. Can talk with you later. And then it's more then. That might be more talkative then. So, let's see the elevators there. Ooh, let's go. I need to scout some stuff. Gonna sell some stuff though. And get the batteries. That's what I need. I got the Ripper now. So I'm gonna get the red batteries now and we're good. Oh yeah, I can go Boneyard too actually. True. No, might as well. We might get some super encounters. That didn't go that well for you. Oof. Also gonna have string and everything. Feels good. Alright, batteries. This guy. Yeah, books I don't really need them. I'm gonna try to go for energy weapons probably. If we get the aliens. The Elamos. Those can make the turbo plasma. Just because of the turbo plasma. Yeah, there was Brotherhood giving this quest. I want to think about it. Need to see. Alright, got some buddies. That's pretty much it, seems like. Have the book too. Repair I'll use. Good Geiger counter I don't really need anymore. Yeah, I'll be better. One of these. See if I need a still boy either. I can sell some drugs then too. If I can get the book. What is it? I think I gave her the ammo, I guess, already, alright. I could buy it. Fine. I was gonna get that ammo. All of this. The companions without the fixed mode, they don't use armor anyway. Pointless. Rather pointless. Now what else can we check? What else can we get instead? Expensive. Probably not worth it. No, I guess I can give her that too. Alright, that's fine. Alright, good. Get it. I'll get you some ammo. You can just like, get all the steam packs and stuff. Give them some more. They're gonna be soon suffering. Yeah, well, yeah. I want you and tactics. All of them can come into play. I want you. Tactics. If feel like that kind of games. It's not a very Fallout. But, I mean, kinda is, though. Still kinda is. Where's the repairing stuff? Read these, I'm still gonna get a bunch of meds then. I won't need that much. What if we actually did this then? Just for the sake of obtaining all the good shit. Boom. Not bad, eh? Yeah, fine, a little bit back. Okay, I don't want to remove this. Some more. This actually weighs something at least. Alright, not bad there. No, he's talking about the strategy stuff, so that's tactics. And he had the voice buying Boomerang commander, that also is tactics. Yeah, like briefings between missions, where that voice reads it to you. It was like General Barnaky or something. Yeah, General Barnaky. So yeah, that should be Fallout Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel. And then there is just Brotherhood of Steel. The Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. That one is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, basically, reskin. Just a reskin there. And with a weird story. Like, the lore in the game was quite something. I actually don't even remember, really. I just remember, like, the last bosses were... The last part of the game was, like, really weird, Like, I really don't remember. My offer not good enough? The fuck? Why? Don't want to buy the Brotherhood armor? I mean, sure, I guess. It seems like. I like over cucumber, or you just don't want to buy some of this stuff. Oh, I know, Geiger counter. For some reason, they don't like buying that whatsoever. Don't know why. Sure. No Geiger counters for you. Hey, Belial, hello. How are we doing? Yep, that works. Alright. Sure. That's easy way to say. A boss easier than normal mobs? I mean, that's not too bad. Remember the first Neo bosses, the early ones, in the betas, oof. Those were something. Those were something. That's good, Belial. Got up because of night shifts? I see, I see. Night shifts can be quite cozy. As long as you don't have like the full switching of the shifts, night, day, day, night and stuff like this. That would be not even too bad, But yeah, life usually goes a bit different on a bit different cadence. So it's hard to catch things and do things. Goodbye, dolphin, unfortunately. Let's see, let's see. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. That sounds very good, You can just chill and play video games, Hell yeah, man. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Let's see. And Steam box. Have to exchange some drugs to Steam box. Well, that ain't that crazy, but I'll take it. Not that good, fine. That's like 2 Radexes. Even overkill. Oh yeah, I have cash. That's good, Alright, we good, Now we good, Alright, let's go get the upgrades on the weapons and the armor. And we're ready to scout the mutant areas. Scout the mutant areas. Alright. The time. Well, let's do a bit longer today. The fella will wake up already for the raid and everything to suffer some more jumping. And I'm gonna do one live tomorrow then, I guess. We're almost done. It's gonna be the finale. The finale of High on Life. Which surprisingly ended up quite decent. Alright. Go add the tomb. Found yourself a plasma rifle, yes. Hand it over and I'll take a look at it. The rifle from you pulls out his tools and starts to tinker with it. There, I think that does it. Speedy hands you back your plasma rifle. Tried it out for size. Now we got the turbo one. Turbo plasma. I see, Bilal, alright. I'm just watching the movie that runs in game, I see. I'll see. Ah, there's just cash laying around now. Found some power armor. I heard a chemical process that I could use to harden the surface of the armor. However, I'm missing some information which could give the last few clues to the formula and reagents necessary. Heard the librarian in the hub, Mrs. Stapleton, has some journals and books that might be of use. If you could get those from there, I could probably test the process on your armor. Absolutely, sure. That's fine. Still kind of running because we might also find... what's the name? We might find some more special encounters. The very special ones. But yeah, life is actually pretty nice. Like ironically pretty good. Huh? Like sure, like humor might be not for everyone, even though like it's not too bad. Huh? Quite special at times, but not completely bad. Huh? Shit, the Nuka-Cola truck, the one and only. Damn, son. Time to get that cash. A jackpot. But I kinda don't really need it with all this barter and everything. Really don't even need to buy anything, to be honest. The fully implanted and everything. Yeah, but yeah, it is pretty good. They even like put like so many like mechanics and everything in there that would work for a pretty kind of like chunky game. Even though it's still not that small though, I would say. I mean, my like evening bonus streams are small though, so it takes a while in terms of streams, but in terms of hours, I think it's kind of like nothing super crazy. I guess like 8-10 hours could be easy. They all do so many like different abilities with the weapons and everything. Like to travel around, walking on the walls, all that kind of stuff. I feel like they could just scale the game a lot, because you don't really even get to use those abilities and stuff that much, all the mechanics with weapons. Just because the game kind of progresses faster than you get to use stuff. Not like it's a bad thing though, that's nice. More diversity and stuff. But yeah, they could make it even chunkier. But actually, they kind of did get the good... I did get a good, like a balance, basically, of length, I would say. Set of chemistry journals. I've heard from Miles, and I have the ones he's looking for. Will cost you 750 bucks. Alright, sure. Here we go. You sir. Say hello to Miles for me. Alright, got the books for Mr. Firehead. I'm here, I'm gonna get the cash then. And at this point, yeah, we don't really even need any. That's the books. I don't think it refills on Steam packs and stuff. I could use some. Alright. Good enough. It's already so much. And I don't need more. Now I can try some repair also. Yeah, I think it's like really hard in this one to get this layer. We'll see though. I guess my repose and everything will lend a bunch of XP, but still. I feel like it's not gonna be that much. Can actually go to the glow, get the Red Rider there, and check the chest, because I think now I should be able to. Let's see, I still didn't get all the special encounters. So we got Doctor Who, got the Godzilla one, and whatever it was. You could call the truck, car trader. Follow us rough terrain. Could use some environment management out of here. What the fuck is that? Just rough terrain. Alright, I guess. What else do we get? The Brahmins we got. On top of that, something else I think. Oh yeah, the singer dude we got. I'm not sure. I think it should be kind of special encounter, I guess. Oh yeah, there he is. Speaking of, though again. Here he is again. Something else I think was there. What do you think? Was Pariah Dog in the first one too? The Pariah Dog should be left. And... oh, and this. Nice. Heal the bow. There's son. He lives. There it is. Small label that reads property of Area 51. A return if found. Collection of strange bones. That too. An image of a singer, obviously very old. The image has a felt coating that is still in good condition. Felt coating. That's a heavy. That's a heavy paint in there. Yeah, small energy cells. Alright. Too bad my energy weapon skill is not existent. So that's gonna be interesting. We'll kind of work on it. But that will take some time. I need to chug some. There we go. Actually, power armor, I guess, yeah, don't really care that much. Maxed out the resistance now. Alright, which level was that? Actually, on this level I didn't kill stuff, right? Might as well. Let's give Ripper a go. We'll check this later when I get a little bit more energy weapon skill. Let's see this boy in action. And this boy should be good. Way more AP though. But they also don't fly across the map. That makes it a bit more convenient. I can have my 11 AP now because of agility implant. Feels good. Dude. Annoying enemy. super sledge is still way too super. I need to blow the door. Someone. This guy. Oh shit, fine. Yeah, I can do 2. Okay, still sliding. Re. And this one too far. Actually, maybe not. Good. Oof. Now this one running. I lost the turn. Fuck, got these crits today, did I? Got my power armor. Just to get all the crits. Boom. Gustav. That's already another one. There we go. Still alive. Huh? The upscaling? Oh, you mean in terms of graphics? There is actually already like the better resolution textures and stuff. You don't see like super crazy high resolution though, I tell ya. And just like AI upscaling, there were some like pictures of people trying to do some of that. Some shit was looking really neat, real neat. Some of it looked good, eh? When you hit a robot for no damage, hit teacher for 36, like a lady. Relax. '76 in general has like some nice, interesting like side projects and everything. I go in for it. There's now that also. Well, actually, that's still kind of like more of a pictures and stuff, but yeah, like the Bakersfield one. That might be interesting. The inspired projects with different graphics and stuff, and the dude who made that video, like a trailer for Bakersfield, has like a lot of works with Fallout style, like kind of like more a modern take on the style. And that dude also made, that artist also made some assets and everything for Sonora, actually, which is the mod or Fallout 1. That was kind of like not super long ago and apparently really good. And I think also probably for the previous one. Was it like I don't remember, was it Arizona or was it a different one? There's like one team that made already 2 mods for this game. that were like not even really mods. They are like full-blown different games based on this one, pretty much. The strongest enemy in this game? Hard to say, really. Who would be the strongest here? Well, I mean, outside the like boss, of course. The main boss. I guess some of the super mutants kind of bosses also could be, but not sure actually. I'm not sure if they are that strong. That claw is quite powerful. Yeah, that's exactly what I see. Well, there was a lot of like work with the engine actually. The first rat, yeah. True. No, this one doesn't really have that brutal of a start. Second game is more brutal with that, with the Temple of Trials and everything. Second game starts you up with some pain. Okay, I guess bodies didn't disappear, so was in a different level too, huh? Well, fine, let's go to the computer. Time to get to that chess victory. Came back just for that. No. Additional practice still. Oh, didn't you need to do something for that? Yeah. Ah, shit, I forgot. Wasn't there something about it? You read this somewhere. I think I got everything though. Was there like some kind of like move with the attack that was constantly fucking him up? Oh man, I forgot. I forgot what that was. Wait, there was like a bunch of like the side projects and everything with this engine and these games in general. There was like F Online, for example, the whole online game based on this. So yeah, there was some attempts to get some big graphic improvements too. I think there were some successes with that though. Wasn't there like even like some sort of like combined engine sorta? People even managed to get like Fallout Tactics, if I remember correct, models in. Could be some of it. No, I think I got all of them though. Yeah, it was just experiments there. Where was it actually then? This PC doesn't have any other info. All the bodies I checked, I think. Where was it then? They need to use something on it. Maybe some science. These don't work. Not supposed to like be either the working one or something. Some sort of log or some shit where you read that. Or was it not? So get all the 5 heading, that's for sure. Maybe I do log some checks. Let me see. Was there something? That's where I remember. I swear I did that before. Easy there. Possible to beat him due to a bug. Oh, I see. How wasn't it done in the second game? I guess in the second game again, probably. I wasn't there. Cause I thought there was also some computer like that. Somewhere you could, that I remember. There was also the talking scorpion also with the chest, that I remember too. I thought that was the one. The bug that kind of doesn't sound right either. Oh, that wasn't fixed. Alright, I see. I need the fix for that one. So like a chance to win there. I see, I see. So you can't really. Scamaz. That's maybe why I remember. I guess last one was with fixed. Probably. You need like the fixed mod for that. Otherwise, not really. Only like 10 ints they have a chance. 10 ints they have a chance, which we do have now. But yeah, apparently in the original game it was bugged, so you can't really. But how much you try. And the fix they made it kind of in the... What's the name? In like sort of mini game a bit. The radiation resistance drops. Let's not linger too much. And yeah, I can't really recover the gun then. Looks like the bodies here don't despawn. Unlucky. So whatever my companion dropped here, I can't pick. He's gone. He's gone. Alright, let's go the exit. Got the Alien Blaster 2. So we have the full setup. Not enough energy weapon skill though for the proper usage of that setup. Let's go get the scouting going. I think one of the few encounters that's still left is Pariah Dog, and that's gonna be not very nice. Alright, there's wild rats. Don't have time. Just run. Yeah, that's too scary. I'm just gonna run from them. Yeah, there should be Pariah Dog left. This guy again too. And what else is left even out of the special encounters? Pariah Dog I don't really need because I already jinxed. That don't really... Actually that will be bad because I think it drops your luck also while around. And that will be not very good. Huh? Son, hello. A Ripper should be good. Next. It was like easier and cheaper to just do the aim swing. And there he goes. And he's out. Still sliding. There we go. Burst fire shenanigans come in. Dude, what is this? Now that it comes. Oof. Another one. There you go. Oh, come on. Still can see you. It's not that far. You're dropping your weapons again. At least you can pick it up there. Right, this one is going. There he goes. Ah. Still can see you. You know what? I want you to pick the weapon. Actually, it might take two. Fine. Each weapon up. Oh, he just gets another one. Nice. The fuck did he even get there? Hunting rifle, I guess. Wait, you dropped hunting rifle. Why do you even use hunting rifle, bro? You have a sniper. Pipiega. Typical Pipiega. 450 XP. Dude, I feel like you're getting less XP now. I'm killing all the Montes was like 2k or something. Or is it because maybe too many companions or something it splits now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Seems kinda weird then, eh? Alright. Go sell this guy stuff. Not sure why, but I mean, why not? Take the Elvis. I'm gonna hold on to it. Actually, don't really have that much money. Don't deserve Elvis. Bruh. Every time. Every time. I'm forgetting how much you can put in one go. I saw this one. Only 999. I need to buy some more stuff. Alright, what do you have? Still. What can we still take from you? Okay, Psycho and everything. Sure. Elvis is coming. Hey, we're going back to Boneyard, by the way. Need to remember. Have some upgrades to do. Gonna be an overkill. Yeah, at this point, whatever already. Oh, you good. Yeah, this guy has Elvis. It's not like we're gonna need it, I think, but still. The Elvis is just heavy. A bit too heavy. You should be exiting the map too. That's the annoying part. Just need to run so much. So much. My boneyard. The energy weapons with power armor, yeah. Well, energy weapon is like the best stuff here. This one is like a little... Well, actually, I guess melee too, I would say. Like the super sledge is insane. But the energy, like the turbo plasma, alien blaster, I think too, they're insane. Gonna try to level energy a little bit just to like pew pew with alien blaster. There's the pain already starting. That's a lot of pain. And Neo can be quite brutal. I remember the first one. Some boss fights were quite something. That one was interesting when you could just cheese that shit though. Them talismans, man. I had a slot talisman and stuff. Oof. Everyone's just getting destroyed, eh? The energy weapons are indeed nice. I'd say second game already was kind of well, actually no. I guess they're kind of similar in that sense. And there's not that much energy weapons, and you kind of get them pretty late. In comparison to like modern Fallouts, right? You can get like some laser pistol or something like right there on the street. Like almost right after the beginning. But yeah, in first and second game they're rare. I think like laser one in second you could get somewhat fast. I don't remember exactly, but I think there were some ways. Yeah, still not super fast though. And then in the first and the second, the variety of energy weapons is not that good. You basically have what? Laser pistol, plasma pistol, laser rifle, plasma rifle, and alien blaster. That's pretty much it. I haven't even seen laser rifle yet, I think. Except I've seen it used, but I haven't seen it myself. Yeah, I don't think so. Like the blades with the gun runners weapons were using laser rifles. Plasma I do have though. Well, yeah, I guess plasma being modified into turbo plasma. Wouldn't really consider that the separate weapon. In the second game you have same, plus you have the pulse weapons, the pulse pistol and pulse rifle, the Y23 or whatever, which is like kind of pretty much the same, except the projectile is purple now. Like the laser red, plasma green, and that one is purple. I think so. The glow when they burn, I think, is purple. And that's pretty much all the energy stuff, I think. But yeah, in the first one, the energy is probably the best option for the end game. Well, I mean, the crits are always viable though with any weapon. But energy deals also decent damage. In the first one, kinda got it a little balanced out by Gauss rifle and stuff. Just get Gauss rifle and everything's gone. And some heavy weapons too, like Bazaar and everything. A lot of endgame enemies are robots. Not really, actually, nah. I think we're pretty much just done with robots now. I think all the robots galore is over. Pretty much. There's gonna be the mutants galore though. Soon. It's gonna start to become a mutant galore. And the second game Enclave. The Enclave Fiesta. There are some robots though too. And like Sierra, for example, Army Depot, those robots kinda can be quite painful. But then it's Enclave. Then it's the Enclave. Just get to the hub. Yes, I'll take the books from you and start flipping through them. Yes. Mostly himself for a few more minutes. Well, I think I can figure it out, but it will take a full day for the bonding to occur. Is that acceptable? Not a problem. Takes the armor from you. I mean, not that simple to take that from me though, but I guess. As the armor back to you, it seems to glint a little more than it did before. Well, I think it worked. Hope it helps you out. And now I got the hardened one. There it is. Improved defensive capability. 100 pounds. So now we are even stronger. Now we are ready to go. That's the wrong number. Let's go scouting stuff. A little bit of scouting. Still have some encounters left too. The special ones. Oh, hello. My boy. God, did you remove everything from me? Come on, dude. need this right now. And better AP usage. Yeah, 3 AP swing. It's like with perks you get 2 AP swing. That's insane. That is insane. If you get the Slayer in the end. Nice. Which, I mean, it's gonna be kind of painful to get. Because, yeah, even in the second game you get like way more XP from things. And then getting Slayer, Sniper, and those perks is like very close to the end game. Here it's gonna be even worse. Aurora more, yeah. It is, it is. The second game is even more hilarious. You have like advanced power armor. 116 damage then. That was a nice crit. And you can get advanced power armor like 20 minutes in. But for that you need to know though where to go. You need to get lucky too and not die on the way. But yeah, you can do it pretty fast. If you really want to. Normally no one probably would though. Normally probably no one would. And do it that way. But you can. You sure can. Just do the regular swings. Should be more than enough. You live, eh? Can Keys game mimic Fallout well enough? Yeah, I would kind of say so. I wouldn't really say like mimic Fallout. It does it in a way of kind of like how it feels a little bit. It's kind of like more like kind of Stalker in Fallout look, I guess, in a way. A little bit different feel, but it's kind of close in a way, I would say so. Kinda. Like it's good to get a fix, basically. Let's put it that way. Decent enough. Decent enough. In general, pretty good RPG though. In general, pretty good. I'd even say it has some improvements on like the Fallout and similar games concept. But in the same time, like the second half of the game, like really rushed. So like story-wise and everything, it has issues. No, I mean, wouldn't really say issues and not that like drastic, but yeah, it's kinda. Second half is a little bit scuffed, a little bit rushed. But the first half of the game is super good. First half, I would say, worth. No, that Blake, he feels bad, man. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That does not sound good, eh? It totally doesn't sound that good. The sad part is, yeah, like the second half of the game had like a lot of potential, but they just kind of half-forced the second part. And now there seems also like no updates. Well, I mean, no updates. I kind of like. I feel that might be part of the situation, kind of, you know, going, because devs are from here. So I think that might be on the current situation and the lack of updates and everything. Because they probably either were like trying to figure out how to work with this stuff, or they already kind of like out of here. And just a relocation galore. Star was promising, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not even like bad in the sense, like, you know, like the main story and everything is fine enough. Like, no problems, I would say. It's okay. Like, it's not super rushed in that sense. Like, you get the proper closure there, proper ending and stuff. It's just that like the side things become more scuffed at the end, the second half. Like, you have all those kind of like factions introduced to you and everything, but they all have like a very limited amount of quests that are mostly kind of related to the main story quest. And the Outer Worlds same situation. Outer Worlds in general, like the scale was small. Like, I didn't feel Outer Worlds like at some point became like more rushed or something. It just wasn't a lot in general, but I think it was like kind of stable through. Like, you kind of knew already that it's not gonna be like that huge. See, like what I say, the scorpions in new Fallouts became like way more formidable, I would say. They got some crazy armors there going. I need to scout here. I don't remember exactly. I think you need to like find the Mariposa and then you need to scout around that. But I might as well. See, Outer Worlds, I didn't really feel like it was really rushed. Dehydration to my supplies of water. Let me see. That's because I have the trusty canteen there still. Oh, hello. I guess. That doesn't sound healthy. Hey, the devil. Yeah, welcome back. Doing good, man. Doing good. Doing pretty good. How are you, man? With that claws are easy, yeah. Indeed, in case of encased, that actually was just the side stuff becoming too thin. You know, would it be like it doesn't feel bad that, you know, you kind of like scamozzed or something. It just feels bad that it's like not used the opportunity to show you more of those factions and everything, tell you more about those factions. No, Death Claws are not humans. I don't think so, huh? Don't remember exactly already what they were, but yeah, they were someone. Oh, this guy again. The experiments. Yeah, reptiles or something. Gills and super mutants are humans, yeah. But yeah, Death Claws are not exactly. Death Claws was just an attempt to create some super weapon. They can talk in tactics, yeah, and in Fallout 2 you can have a companion, Deathclaw. Goris wasn't here. He's actually, you know, very smart, capable to have a conversation, and there is like a whole tribe of the smart dead claws in the second Fallout too. Chameleons, alright. That's the FEV, as you could see in the log files and everything of scientists. It increases not just the muscle weight, it increases the intelligence too. But only if you have the right kind of like strain of FEV and the right objects, right subjects, I guess. Are they suffering again? No. I guess just not enough water around here. Too much desert. Fine, sure. There was supposed to be, as I said, also with the tribe of talking and sentient raccoons, the ones that escaped from the experiments still. That's in the first game, but that got cut content though. I don't remember if the fixed or some other mods actually kinda restore that. Don't think so. It's kind of weird because like for Fallout 2 there is a lot of restored content. This guy probably has a weapon. Like they restored a lot of cut content. Well, issue is gone. Kati gonna live for a bit more, but as soon as we get to the military base, she's also gone, so I don't really want to play the escort game simulator, so kinda whatever. Alive. Still alive. Come on. Should be dead already, really. The chainsaw knife, I added to the second battery. It's kind of weaker, actually. Alright, she's out. Fine. You, I maybe will save. For now. But yeah, when we get to Mariposa, they all gone. It's like dog meat is already in a better place. He went out in a more peaceful situation. But it might actually get a sabotage. Alright, good. The teacher already were murdered pretty brutally. Yeah? Remember, do you get the companion ending still? Don't remember actually. Don't remember what did happen in my like evil playthrough back last time I was doing it. And back when I was playing last time on stream, I did the evil playthrough. It's pretty scuffed to do evil playthrough here actually. Not that many options for that. Second game is better. Yeah, that's just minigun. Or whatever. Teacher, can I loot you? Do you have anything good there? Okay, get this. Kill the good Red Rider. Yeah, they don't use armor or something either. Alright, you survived for now. Gonna carry this for me. Can even use it. If that will save you. Yeah, I think fixed also lets you give them armor. Yeah, I think I had Ian in power armor and stuff, I remember. So that actually kind of helps with their survivability. Without armor and stuff, oof. Military base becomes just the escort mission. In the worst way. Because you just get like a bunch of saving and loading just to save them. Because like one randomly flying rocket just destroying all your team. You can't even do shit about it. Well, you in the same time completely fine. Well, that's your turn to go, probably. That sounds like a flamethrower to me. So this one is minigun probably too. This might have like laser or something. These are probably just melee plebs though. I don't want to go for this one, even though I kind of need to. Because then flamethrower guy will be on me. I can do this. Actually this. Let's see. Yeah. That's fine by me. Alright, she's gone. Not yet, but... Oh, that's not a flamethrower. Well, Katya is going. Using the super stim pack. Where is she going then? Fair encounters, yeah. I mean, for me it'll be fine. More or less, actually, kinda. Like when there'd be like all of them gonna be doing all the flamethrowering. Come on, man. Not bad. The old flamethrowers, so I don't care, yeah. Like, we have our own teammate here. Well, here goes Katya. Katya went with the bang. And this companion was straight fire. And my secret teammate. Come on. So it's more fair than Enclave, at least. Tell you that. Enclave encounters can be way, way worse. Especially since they mostly like with Gauss and everything and can shoot through the map so you can't even run. That is usually interesting. Let's see how this works out here there. That's okay. Like, this is just less AP for pretty much the same outcome. Alright, now we're gonna take some damage probably, finally. About damn time. I out of ammo probably, yeah. They have like 50 last time I hit him, so... Not a lot. he goes. And gone. Nice. Not bad, huh? Alright, I'm gonna get my Steam packs then back. Can't. Well, she used one. Didn't really help. That's the problem also. Like the crits. The crits are brutal. Like I think you can only one shot when you get better criticals, right? With the crit. Like it's basically like when you roll the crit, there goes like another roll. I don't remember exactly, but it's like up to 100, I think. Like 100 or over 100 and more, I think, or something is insta death. Or is it 100? Or is it over 100 only insta death? Below 100 and below is like just damage, some like trauma and stuff like this, crippling limbs and stuff. And if you roll above 100, then it's just permadeath. Yeah, the better criticals adds 22 rolls, I think. So you can go above 100 quite often. And I think like NPCs, I guess, always kind of have it or something. So that's why, like, you know, she just used the super stim pack and everything, and then she's still like in one.
I love you guys.
In one hit just burned. Oh shit, lover god. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. How are you doing? So how's it going? How are you, man? See, that's the problem with companions. Like when you get them better armor, at least it kind of like compensates for that bullshit. And there we go. I'm gonna hide here. You okay, bro? Don't mind me. Good job, bro. Good job. That was a good one. That was a double. Like, I don't need to do anything with the mutants. You just keep turns. And then you also spread a little bit unluckiness there. There he goes, huh? Nice. Can you hit him? Oh, come on. Well, might as well go closer. Dead? Not dead yet. That's a rare one. Be a little bit good, yeah. That's the problem with the super sledge ability, really. She just slides, and slides pretty far too. Like, can you get him? Come on. Yeah, it's harder when they're like behind you, not between. Not between you and the shooty one. Oof. I feel like in the second you also had like the brutal crits with the melee weapons. Like it's way less here. They had the special animations for crits. They fly, they slide, but don't, like, you know, rip off the chunks of them or something. Oh, guys. I really don't want that. Didn't need that, but sure. Just faster to run that way. Yeah, what how much even like I need to farm then to get like Slayer or something in Fallout 1? I think it's at least like level 18, if not even more. I think in second one it's like 20 something already, right? To get like Sniper and Slayer. I think you need to just like grind the mobs basically. And you're gonna live today. Can eat your friend. Got you some food. So it doesn't go to waste. Full over the rough terrain again. Got some weird encounters. And now we just scout everything around them. Remember, do you need to go in? It's like saving some encounter later. Stop it. Might as well. Might as well. And yeah, sliding enemies I don't need quite dink. That is true. Exploding and ripping them apart though is more fun. More convenient. These don't slide all over the place for hours. Alright, don't need that, dude. It's not even worse. Not even worth. I'm gonna save you. Red gonna live, eh? Not a single red died, eh? Nope. I think I cut around and this would be even enough, but whatever. Well, let's just make sure. Stop. The big encounters. Rough terrain my ass, dude, huh? What's the problem with that? Let me try to get in. I don't remember if you need to really. Yeah, no. Disrespecting. A mortal shield is free now. Nice. That's good. That's good stuff. That's some good stuff. I just need to wait long enough. It's like, what was the wise Chinese phrase? You sit long enough on the shore of the river, you will see your enemy's body floating by. It's pretty much the same with the games nowadays. You just sit there, wait long enough, and you will see it floating on the Epic games for free. Don't even need to do anything or buy something. they will just float there. Just wait and watch. There he goes. No, not that far. It will be either be free or dead. Well, I mean, if it's like single player, then you know, whatever. It's probably out of ammo though. Dead or not, can't really be dead if it's single player though. If multiplayer, then probably, yeah. Just gotta wait long enough. But it's all gotta be free. There he goes. Yeah, that probably then. Oh, whoop. Still going. There we go. Ah, hello. Well, more. So we can use that beautiful alien blaster. Just for memes mostly, but still. Using it with low skill will be just a lot of missing. And a lot of missing equals a lot of critical missing. Then that means dropped weapons, broken limbs, and other fun stuff. Alright, seen that now. Now we can report. I don't think you'll need to go that far, but whatever. There's like 9 tiles there or something. Still going. Don't want to. Yeah, really don't want to. Ooh, right. Fine, let's get this one down. Down we go. Don't do it, rat. You want to live, eh? I'll let you live, eh? Okay, city there. It was down there in the Fallout too. I don't think you can go that far down in Fallout 2. I think like the line with the Vault 1513 was almost at the very bottom. Like there was like, this was like the bottom border, I guess, or something, right? Maybe this. Because there was in the San Francisco, I think. And then like Vault, NCR, Vault. And yeah, I don't think you could go that low. I think so. And it seems like something's supposed to be there. Way up on the map. Yeah, it could be. It's just like this shore gonna be going up there. And San Francisco, we're gonna be on that shore there to the left. But yeah, it's totally not this. No. It's like right on the shore too. So it should be something below that. Below there. Well, it's probably something like real on the map too. Cause yeah, I think like the border of the second game is like here or like here, but doubt it goes that low. Don't think so. Huh? I hit for no damage. The locking that water now. Alright, let's get him. Should be done. Yeah, we go, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, done scouting.
Hello again, Initiate. Things going well?
I got him.
What do you got?
Go the base.
Finally. Well, this'll get the elders off their butts. We'll fortify the fortress and surprise those damn mutants. So, what is your alternative?
Attack the mutants before they attack us.
Not a bad plan. Tell you what, let me go try and beat it into the elders. No guarantees, but I'll try.
They've called a meeting. They wish you to meet them in the conference room right away. It's on this floor, northeast corner, right behind the assembly hall. Alright, sure. Right here. It needs to go to. I always like the robe skin. Remember in my first playthrough, I was like running that robe. Even though it has like completely garbage stats and everything, I just really liked how robe looks. Devastate them. Too much gaming, man. Too much. The meeting will come to order. Elders are present and have agreed to hear out the claims of Brother Pipiaga. Shall determine what actions will be taken. Brother Pipiaga, tell us what you have seen to the north. A report from Pipiaga. What do these mutants look like? Large humanoids. Muscle mass well beyond what a regular human could even ever gain. Appear to be several of them guarding the gate and organized troops. As you may know, our head scribe Ray has done an autopsy on a creature very similar to what you have just described. We believe these are the same, yet the description of the creature is nearly identical. Hikagikolo, how are you doing? What threat do you assume these mutants pose? Since the Brotherhood has been gearing up for battle, this mutant army has been preparing for something big. Frankly, your report has not shown us any proof that they are a threat to us. What proof can you give that they have hostile intentions? Yeah, gathering an army, and certainly they aren't going just to parade around them. So by these actions they are taking, it is feasible that they will eventually come here. Already on the way here, the Brotherhood is the only real opposition they could have. What do you suggest? A preemptive strike at their military base? Alright, small teams stand a better chance of getting into their perimeter without being detected. So be it. You shall have 3 paladins of my choosing to meet you at the military base to help you get inside. Fellas, thank you for your time. Best of luck to you, Initiate. As always, some random Initiate doing some dang shit. Classic. Nice go, you nice. Damn son. I found some and decided to make some. Can I request some goodies? Not that I really need to. I already have my
Hello again,
power
Initiate.
armor.
Yeah, fire away.
Nothing.
Then get out.
What about you? Can I help you? Both I am. I find nothing interesting. It's quite an interesting spot he's hanging out at. Nothing here. Not for science. The Brotherhood is still in New Vegas. How would people laughing though? I think the New Vegas Brotherhood is really good though. I think that's probably the best display. The best slice of the Brotherhood, slice of life of Brotherhood. Considering the time of the Brotherhood too, I guess. I think it's pretty good. Shows the good picture. They are reducted in New Vegas. Reducted, I mean the place they are in or the situation they are in. I think that's good though. The turmoil and everything. You know, the people of the old ways and people who want to reform them and everything. Doomed to be high-tech readers in the endings. Actually, not really. There's a good ending for them. There is a good one for them. If you go with McNamara and get... I don't remember if it works with the the independent stuff. Yeah, the NCR ending only. I mean, I did all of them. Yes, you guys see. No, but the Bethesda Brotherhood of Steel is basically like, yeah, what if you choose the boomers in New Vegas? That's pretty much like Bethesda's Brotherhood. Like way too into like, you know, the white knighting and stuff. Way too, actually kind of hard to say really. Nah, probably not the boomers. I think the Bethesda Brotherhood is something completely different. Bethesda Brotherhood is something completely different then. It's getting nighttime again. 1 second. I'm gonna have to check the morning. Rome was not that much of a morning, but still. Yes, you have a good say. Yeah, then your ending was a good one for them. You know, I wonder what they would take as a Kanan one, because I think the Kanan ending probably would be independent one, especially since, you know, Yes Man was doing some rebooting and stuff at the end, which I think is kind of like part of the cliffhanger, I guess. Oh, yeah, this stuff. The whole... It's a bit of a bad one. The dystopian Yes Man or Hope Mr. House? I guess, yeah. How the end is realistic in the way. Well, I mean, that's the good stuff, that you can kind of like affect that sort of, you know. I don't think they're gonna like that. I don't think the kid like in Canaan. I don't think they're gonna be kind of gone or something. You know, I doubt Bethesda will allow that. As you can see, they really like cling to, you know, the factions from like, you know, the classics basically. They kind of like afraid, I guess, to try to make something new and interesting, because when they try, they end up with Institute, you know. Which I think is not very good. Let's put it that way. That's why we still get all the super mutants all the time, everywhere. Enclave not going anywhere. And Brotherhood always there. And Brotherhood already from the sect of Fanatic became just, you know, completely open, obsessed, aggressive military organization. I forgot who was giving the quest to find the dude. Robbery. No, yeah, alright. His friend, mentor, idol, and father figure all combined into one. A little rough, but he has to be in the position he's in. Alright, fine. That's all we need to know. Got decided with the day and Clay. Let's see. Maybe they will allow. At some point, maybe. In Fallout 4. Wait. Where was the Enclave in Fallout 4? I don't remember actually. No, it is Martel, yeah. It is the key. It was already the case. Since the first one. But Bakersfield, the Necropolis vault is the one that got a little malfunction then. A little malfunction in the gut. Then there was one with the, well, obviously ours. For the Vault 13 had issues with the water chips. But it had the spare Gyuk that we are looking for in the second game. And then there was also... Was it there was a vault, right? I don't remember which one was that. Was that the trial actually temple, or no, I think it was somewhere else. Like in the second game, I think, right? There was a vault where there's a fuckload of water chips. For example. Which one was that? Was it Vault City actually? Vault City was Vault 8, I think, right? I don't remember. But yeah, basically it was always. Fallout 4 only has the power armor that Enclave has, I see. Yeah, I don't remember like Enclave itself there. And the Fallout 2 president, yeah. But no, I mean, like, yeah, we are solving the issues caused by one of the accidents like that. Pretty much. In both games, we're solving the Vault-Tec-induced experiments in a way. Advanced power armor, I say. Kinda. I mean, there was a bunch of stuff. Not to mention that we get all the, you know, super mutants everywhere, all over the place. Even in Fallout 76. That is way before the time of this game, so, you know, there was no master, there was nothing. And we're still all across the US, in all the time zones and time frames, we're still getting those mutants. Not to mention we're getting all the FEV everywhere, which was kinda just being researched, I guess. Well, that you can at least kinda stretch. Fine. That you can. Yeah, bro, you planning to like wake up at some point or some shit?
All right. Explain yourself, initiate. Then leave, and I will forget this little...
Get like in your right position.
May I help you? I am Rhombus, head of the Paladins. I train
heard that
those
already.
willing to learn. Stuff? I could teach you how to fight, if you had any ability. But the High Elder decreed no training of new recruits until the threat of invasion passes. It is not my place to answer. What do you want?
And there's nothing really much here.
Talk to Vree in the main library. I do not put stock in rumors. The hub and the boneyard are south, mountains are east.
Nice, it wasn't him even. No, now you woke up. At 11. I guess, alright. So you on the work? Anything new?
May I help you?
Alright, see. Yeah, then I guess we need to do the beauties first. Was the elder giving the quest? I don't remember. But they sent you to hub to free the dude. Don't remember that. Alright, let's go towards the beauties. The stuff. Yeah, Marl. There was a bunch. There was a bunch of those. Like every Fallout game has a bunch, basically. Like I think in this game, and in the second one, like all the vault stuff was kind of a bit of a gimmick stuff, just a little bit, and then they kind of realized that, you know, you can make some cool stuff out of them, out of those vaults and their stories. And that's when they started to make more of those, or kind of like focus on those more. And the plant vault was nice. That one was scary. Because those plant humans could fucking spawn right behind you. And New Vegas is the best horror game. And regular horror doesn't cut it really for me. And New Vegas is full of different kind of jump scares and stuff. Alright, let's clear this area here. Come that boy. The Giga Chad walk. Let's go, boys. They ain't going in. They're gonna just with the rocket launchers and miniguns. Yeah, I'm not going in, dude. Some good setup here, didn't it? Some scuffed amount of mutants there. Kick. Yeah, he's Mariposa, yeah. That's a noof indeed, eh? Even laser gutting and stuff. I forgot about that. Forgot that was the case. Come on, boys. I lost your next turn. That's very unlucky, sir. Here I come. And there we go. Oh, there was more now. Actually, 1 second. The radio. Don't need radio. Hurry. Unlock it. Actually, can we do it this way? Electronic lockpicks. The code probably on some of them, but who needs that? When you can just lockpick. There it is. Done. So, boys. It actually even hurts. He did, I knew it. Now your turn. Ah, come on, missed. I missed that one. Why would you do that? I missed that one too. Oof. There he comes. Teleport. No. Okay, don't care about the loot anyway, so. He gone. And he gone. The heavy weapons were just kind of fun for the missile launcher and stuff. That'd be kind of good, eh? And what I'm getting a bit of energy, maybe. Maybe we'll get there. Oh, this actually has carry weight, so I'll take it. Chunky stim packs, chunky stim packs. Alright, that is a good progress. That is good progress. So we have pretty much what? Mariposa, Cathedral. I think like one quest probably from Brotherhood. Not that much. Not that much. So tomorrow, maybe tomorrow will be done already. Potentially, it will be already done tomorrow. But yeah, for now, I am going to be out a little bit longer today. So it's still gonna be the YouTube extra then tomorrow probably. I'm gonna finish High on Life there. The last bit left. Today we just got a bit of an extra fallout in. Which is always nice. Which is always nice. I kinda want more even. I'm not done with it yet. Don't feel like I'm done with it yet. But, well, gonna take a bit of a break. I probably will get to it with what's the name? With some modded ones later. I kinda want to.